Hey, it all worked. Oh, kind of.
Minutes.
Hi, Sky. The process has succeeded.
Yeah,
I don't know. It felt like one of those days where something about my startup process would have failed arbitrarily, but it actually all worked. I'm 10 minutes late, but it yay! Hi everybody, welcome to ScribbleSupport 150. We're almost at that there 3-year anniversary. Wowee!
Fashionably late.
I got some bobbling heads with me today.
I can see all of you.
My face is also
some loose change
fucked up today for some reason. I love that.
There's some loose change under this couch.
Recalibrate. There we are. That's better. Hi. Hello. I don't really know what I'm gonna do today.
Hi.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, and I don't remember the next lyric to that song or a funny joke to make.
That's just the facts.
We're gonna draw something. Probably some bingo entries, or maybe maybe I will simply turn all of my friends and myself into a stupid little guy for us to play REPO with at some point. Shall I turn my friends into stupid little trash can people? I think maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that.
I think that's a very good idea.
A trash can.
Wow. Ray's very mad at REPO right now.
I don't like that they put out a video and they're like, well, we think that some of the things you guys do in late game ruins the scariness of it, so we're gonna take some changes. And I'm like, that's stupid.
You know there's just gonna be a mod that says remove it, you know, like...
I mean, yeah, but it's like, I feel like, it's like, oh... Okay, TLDR. They're adding in a function where, like, when you hold an enemy, a meter goes up, and it can go up into 100. Once it hits 100, you explode. But it goes down. It goes up less when you have more than one person grabbing an enemy. But I think that's stupid because we can all, like, you pump the fucking upgrades into one person essentially, and then they can kill things easy.
Yeah.
It's like it's fine.
Or
the idea is like the bigger the enemy.
Ignore that and continue to play with the everyone gets the upgrades thing that that I play the game.
Well, that's the thing. Basically, it's depending on the threat of the enemy. When you pick them up, the bit meter builds really quickly. Mm-hmm. Even if from their perspective, it's that once you get to a certain point in the game becomes less scary because you can have very high strength and just yeet the guy into the nearest void.
I agree with that. That is true.
I think it's an interesting way of getting around it, but like I like that they're not nerfing or removing anything. I think that it's a good mindset to be additive rather than
Yeah, I don't.
But I did see how quickly that bar went up. I went, yeah, a little bit.
That's
like they picked up one of the no faces.
That's an integer. You know, like that's insanely easy to rebalance and change.
Yeah.
So
that was my only concern.
I like that they are so quickly responding to the community and like the way the game is played. Hi Fox. Yeah, hi everybody. You're all here. Sorry, I'm late.
What again?
What the hell am I doing? I'm looking for my bingo. Give me my bingo.
Is that fudge?
It was a
ScribbleSupport.
Thanks.
Bingo.
Oh. Oh, the rock, I see it. It's in
I have
front
not
of me.
updated my bingo. You got some geo in
Hello.
your eye over there.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
I'm excited at their rapidness of like evolution, and I hope they take it in a good direction because they seem like they give a fuck about their game and are listening to the community at large and like responding to them. So I have hopes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer that that one strat won't work, but new strat, buy a trank gun. You know?
Yeah. Well, it like...
Oh, they fixed the accuracy, I think, for the weapons as well, I believe.
nice.
That's what they said. They're going to, at least.
They're working on, like, making it more...
Oh yeah. Hey, look at this. Look at that. This is old news for some of you, but hey, look at that. Look at that black screen that is not supposed to be there. Alas, one thing didn't work. I should not have spoken such things. You need to go away. There you are. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that cool free brush available now on clipstudio.asset.thatbugdoodles. There.
Oh, really?
That's not
wow.
the URL.
That bug doodles.
There. New brush. I put this out I think a week or two ago now, but I don't think I ever announced it on stream. The drafting ink, whatever you want to call this, that I used for the Journey piece and the Outer Wilds piece last week. I've been enjoying how it feels, and
Wow, there it is. That bug
doing
doodles.
little painterly things with it. Available on Clip Studio.
very
It's
cool.
free. Go get it if you want.
Your Linkiner is on here too, which I'm going to also take.
Yep.
Do you know, I'm just gonna download your catalog.
I actively use the ink liner. That's my main like line art pen. The soft pencil, which I think is something that I released like independently. I think
Yeah,
the
I
ink
see it.
liner is part of a package, but I only use that one, the one that's called ink liner. And I still use the I think they're still my most popular things, the grunge brushes. Inks,
Yeah.
ink,
I know.
grunge and ink splatter.
Your
right.
carrot. No, your splatter is way, it's way up there.
Those are both like part of the same thing in my head. I made them both at the same time. You want to draw the owl alien too? Yeah. You too can inflict emotional trauma on people.
Do it.
Have you played the game, Pox? Seems like something you would have played, given your theming.
You too can be a problem.
Anyway, it's been a bit since I have updated my bingo sheet, so we're gonna do that real quick. Because I forgot to do it to... Oh, wait, no, I did. I guess I just didn't export a PNG of this because my like, preview of it is out of date. That was my Windows error noise, not yours.
I only watched Let's Plays.
Scared
Oh,
to
that's
play,
so
so not gonna be
fair.
able to play. Yeah, that's fair.
That's so fair. I was terrified during parts of it. Like,
I
Epic was there.
really
Actually
love
terrified.
that game. It is one of my favorite things. Never mind my favorite game. It's one of my favorite things that I have experienced in my life.
Of all time.
Yeah.
It's... Where's that Bob's Burger meme of like the I don't want to overreact, but it changes your life?
It really does. At least it did for
I
me.
sat there at the end of it, like, weeping, like, I don't know what to do anymore, man.
Very, very cool. Well, I was gonna update my sheet, but I guess I don't need to. So look at us there. We're starting to build a pattern here. It's a little bit harder to see on stream. I guess the ones with the white border are ones that I have done. So we're getting close to a couple of bingos.
If you do the antlers and Raz, you get bingo. And
or peeb.
Peeb. I can only think of those weird little like peepa-peas.
Have you important PSA, this character here is from a cartoon called How to Be Cool. They just
they look really cool.
They just came out with a second one. It's very, very good, very powerful. You should all watch it.
I'm such a big fan of the character design.
Who's that?
Where they're... Oh, is that Catbat?
Yeah, that's Catbat's OC. Or one of them.
I'm such a big fan of the character design where the eyeball is floating above their head. Like, it's so powerful.
Yeah, where their eyes are just kind of... Or just in general, when their face is not, like, anatomically connected to their head. And their face is just free to, like, slide around or like fall off of the lines of their head, you know? Yeah.
It really adds to like just a level of comedy when they can do that. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but there's like this, I don't know what it's even called. I just keep getting clips about it.
There it is.
It's like a Disney show about like Mickey Mouse, Donald, Goofy, Minnie, Daisy, all of that. Like,
yeah,
and it's very
the weird, like, kind of desaturated one where everyone's like,
like,
almost like sepia tone. That's the where the fucking he frolics violently like off screen and finds Minnie like face down. What happened?
Yeah. And I didn't realize there's a clip from it. There's a clip from it that sent me. It's Daisy in a car, and a cop like in a convertible car, a topless car, and a cop comes like, "God, miss, you can't park here," and she just stares at him, and then the window starts going up, and she goes, "Sorry, can't hear you," and oh my God, I was like, that was written by a genius. That was it's like a solid 5 seconds of just electric window noise.
Because there seems to be a lot of good like bits in that show.
There is.
Which is weird because normally Disney is like fucking Infinity Gauntlet grip on like their IP and like how their characters are allowed to be portrayed, you know. But it's surprising to me that like such a radically different like style of humor was like allowed to be applied to some of their biggest.
That car bit is even funnier because she's in a convertible.
Yeah, there's no roof. Like, it's like drawn like very, very old school, and it's almost got slapstick humor, and it's surprisingly like so funny.
Yeah, I want to watch it. It looks fun.
The other one is Warner Brothers, which it's where like Bugs and Daffy live together, and like there's just Lola
they
is
made Lola
so
into, like,
powerful.
a fucking community character. Yeah.
Yeah, she's so powerful. Where she's just on the phone, like, "Oh hey Bugs, sorry, I'm about to get in a car accident," and then hits him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit somebody. Hold on.
"Oh hey Bugs, how did you know it was me?" "Oh, I didn't. I just answer every call like that."
Well, anyway, I was gonna update this sheet. It is already updated. So I suppose we move on then. And I guess I'm just gonna go with the idea of
trash cans.
drawing my friends as trash cans, as one does.
Yeah, that can count. I'm on that. I'm on the sheet. It kind of counts.
Oh, but we're very big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be big.
You know, just see my. I mean, not see my eyes. Just... Ooh. These are the
I've
eyes
been
that
trying
can
to
see
download Rust,
the.
so I haven't been able to see anything actually.
These are the eyes of what you see when you look underneath the couch for
This
goldfish
music
crackers.
reminds me. Don't spoil anything for me. I haven't done it yet, but this reminds me that the new tier of Arcadian is out, and I want more funny dancing people. I wish to
yeah?
punch the funny dancing people. I'm very excited to hear the music in the new raid tier, because the music in the first raid tier is fucking banger, and usually it just gets more intense as the raid progresses, so I'm here for the music.
I'm gonna try out some of these pens then.
I have some reference pictures.
I'm gonna go feed my little shit dog, and then I'll come back and I'll screen share.
Okay.
It helps when I don't draw on white on white.
you just have a copy pasta of Honeybee Lovely.
I don't put that past. I don't put it past it.
That's a powerful picture. There you go. That's basically what I had in my head for my PNG. So I want to be maximally tiny and stupid and have my arms and legs flail around.
I think that's just how they should be.
Yeah.
I think all the PNGs should be crouched.
Yeah.
Because of how most people stream, yeah, it kind of gives the impression that they're crouching under the stream. Just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just hit my thing. I do like your smooth line. And
yeah, I'm ready to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it in a couple months, and I'm ready to go for it. Oh, is there anyone who plays the game in chat? Can you tell me if the first walk has been ungear locked yet? Has that happened? I guess I don't need a canvas quite this large to do what I'm doing.
oh, I need to lock you in place. How do I do it? There we go. Most programs of this variety follow a very similar set of rules and ideas. You know, with their layouts. It's just about finding the peculiarities of it.
You can fuck with like everything in CSP.
Yeah.
So if you
I assume
start
so.
using it like more regularly and you have like proclivities, like, man, I wish this was over here, or like, you know, I want this to have a hotkey. Like you can change like basically the entire interface of CSP if you try hard enough. You can make it as personable as you are willing to put in the effort, and I like that. Used to the first. I
like that.
The first walk. It's the first tier of the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail.
I like that Giz's tablet specifically has buttons for undo. Big fan of that.
Yeah.
My finger is on it constantly. The button above it is move canvas, and I'm like, oh, I'm a big fan of that. So I'm just like moving around. Should I? Yeah.
My throat's all icky.
If you need some tea. Oh no, you can't drink tea, can you? 'Cause it'll kill
I
you.
can drink not black tea.
I have a really nice tea you might like then. It's vanilla, apricot, and honey.
That sounds nice.
And it's low caffeinated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can
it's
do
meant
like
for,
white
I
tea or
think
green tea, but black tea has too
it's a
much
green tea.
caffeine in it, and it harms me.
I believe it specifically doesn't have any because it's meant to be like a nighttime tea.
Not necessarily, Catbat. The first tier of Arcadian is already gear unlocked. They did that a while ago. Actually, I think right when the Alliance raid came out, they unlocked the first tier of the regular raid. What I'm referring to is generally when you do a raid that is brand new, you're only allowed to get one drop per day, week. I think it might be week. That you once you win a piece of loot, you're not allowed to roll again on any other pieces of loot. Then after a time, they take that away so that you can just keep repeating the raid if you want to and get more pieces of gear. I'm wondering if they took that away for the Alliance raid yet, because I would like to get more pieces of that gear for cosmetic reasons, because the theming of the Alliance raid is Final Fantasy 11, and I'm a crusty old bat who played Final Fantasy 11, and I want the glams. But so I figure, perchance, because they just came out with a new raid tier, that they may have unlocked the Alliance tier, or maybe we will have to wait until the second instance of the Alliance tier comes out. Anyway, I need to make a more reasonably sized canvas for what I am about to do. Probably 500 by 500. Maybe 1K by 1K.
Fugi, yeah.
Now it's gonna be animated, 500 by 500. So I could just use my emote template for that.
Should I be streaming this?
Yeah, if you want your screen shared, I can.
I didn't remember. Wait. Oh, I've got 4 monitors. Oh yeah. God damn. A sec. Doing something very thematically appropriate right now.
Alright, we watch you. We pop that out. Now let's see if my ScribbleSupport controls. Oh no.
This thing really does heat up, doesn't it?
Discord update seems to have fucked with the UI on this page, and that may be fucking with my screen capture setup. I love that.
Shocking.
Discord.
I fucking hate the update. It's like
I do that. Fuck, how do I... Oh no. I don't know how to control this anymore because they fucked with it. Where's my grid view, goddamn you? Shit. Well. Let's see where it's at then. How do you do your name on Twitch? Do you have an underscore?
No. Make me fucking question it. I think it's just how my Discord is spelled. Yeah, it's just the heretic, capital T, capital H. So it's HERETHICC.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, all right, okay. I mean, it's not so broken that it doesn't work, so hopefully that is fine. I guess we will find out if Ray decides to share his screen.
We have to download Rust first.
Because the setting that I use to view multiple streams at once, the button that I am looking for to turn that mode on is no longer there. So I don't know.
The like eyeball?
No, the when you are viewing a stream and you are in a room with like multiple things happening, there's a little button of like, it looks like the old Windows logo. It's like a rounded square with a cross in the middle, so that it's like 4 things. You click that to turn on grid view, and that is the view that my entire streaming setup is based on, to like set up this whole fucking screen rotation thing that I use. So if grid view no longer exists and they have some arbitrary new thing that puts the screens in different places when there is more than one of them, then that means my entire screen cycling setup is broken and needs to be remade. Yay!
If you go to the ellipses at the bottom, there's a toggleable for grid view.
Ah, there is. Okay, all right. I, however, am set to show my own screen, but my own screen is not showing, so I don't know why that is there and turned on, but whatever. Show new message previews, and no, don't do that. All right, well, anyway, it's working enough for the moment. Exciting. We will see later if I need to do a lot of maintenance.
I'm drawing a skull.
The way that the screen scrolling system works here is I have buttons to dictate how many people are streaming, and for each button it is configured to a certain number of like screen mirrors to cycle through, obviously, because that's how many people are in the room. But the screen mirrors themselves are based on the number of people, where on my monitor to crop to. Because as you watch more than one stream in Discord, it changes the size and location of everyone else's relevant window. Does that make sense? I'll illustrate.
Yeah. Okay.
So for instance, if this was my Discord pop-out and I'm watching someone's stream, if I'm watching one person's stream, the screen looks like this, right? That's the one person's stream that is in my Discord pop-out. However, if there are 2 people streaming, then it will look like this, right? And then if there are 3 people streaming, it'll look like this. Oh, go back to me. If there are 3, it'll look like this. But then if there are 4, all of these go up slightly for some reason. and then this one moves over. And then we have another one over here, right? And then if there are 5, all of these move up again. Whoops. You get the idea. So as you add more screens to this shared screen view, they change size and position on the screen. So I have a setup for every possible combination. You know, like, if I say that there are 3 people in the room, then it needs to have information of, okay, when there are 3 people, where is screen 1, where is screen 2, and where is screen 3? And that setup goes up to 6 people. So I have 6 things in each of the 6 things that dictate the like screen cropping area to make everyone's screen properly fill the frame when it goes to their screen. It was a pain in the ass. So I look forward to having to change all of that if Discord's UI has changed significantly enough. Hopefully it has not.
I'll keep my grievances to a minimum, though, Discord.
I actually like the new UI. I think compact mode is just better than what it had
Everything's
before.
too small. Everything just feels too small.
But you can make it bigger now. It's an option.
I have, and then it looks bad. It looks worse. And I'm like, why? I don't like that the folders look different. I just feel like they should tell me who decided to change the UI so I can go make a very friendly visit to their home. And nothing bad will happen.
I like that one a lot.
Much like a doctor needing to go make a house visit. Everything will be fine. Talk.
Yeah, I don't know. Whichever one works at this company that came up with the design of the, like, trash can lid flapping little fucking robots that look at you when you talk. Genius.
Yeah.
Godly
Top tier. No
promotion.
Give that motherfucker a raise right now.
Truly, the most powerful thing is whenever I listen. It's a really dumb joke, and it's never not gonna be funny to me though. It's just when they turn around and make like do 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 do, you know, and they'll just make phone noises or something, and the head would just go on a 90-degree, and I'm like, it makes me giggle.
We can begin the screen toggling again. Yeah, so I'm gonna make like a generic template for this, and then animate the floppiness of it. I want them to have their floppy little hands and feet going. So then, I think this is kind of the posture I want to go with, or something like this, where you're just like kind of off kilter. You know, easily placeable around someone's stream if desired. Just a funny little thing that's like fallen over, so I can have the little arms and legs going, you know. And if I were to draw them in this posture, I could have the entire body be a separate element that's like animated on its own, and the head can be behind the body and still function. So that way, all I would need to draw for each person is a new head. You know, and maybe I could even possibly animate like the folder that the heads are in, so that way when I draw the new head, like it still mouth flaps. So a minimal amount of work to impose a new character onto the base. That's what we're gonna try and do.
Oh, there was somebody that did like a little repo like GIF thing I wanted to put somewhere. But... I love the swiftness in which like every single artist on VGen has pumped out a repo your character here thing. The power of which these people hold.
It's because it's like you see it and go, oh, that's so marketable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the current thing.
Someone did the one that I wanted to do, where it's like the little icons from the menu, where it's like the simplified one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so powerful.
I fucked this bit up. I fucked this bit up. I'm trying to figure out. See, really, really unfortunate. I don't have teeth, so I don't know how they work.
Google.
What's my erase button?
Look up references.
Yeah. Well, I've got a reference, but Alright, so that's not how teeth work. I kind of know how they work. I've looked at a lot of skulls in my time. Did you know that?
But you got it up top.
Most.
So you just do that again on the bottom, but smaller. Right.
It's because he's at an angle, so I've got to remember where the angle is.
You have 4 incisors between 2 canines.
Well, you might. It's 2. So you've got 2 incisors. You've got the ones next to them on the bicuspids. You have the canines, and then I think it's molars. Molars all the way down, if memory serves. I won't lie, the only reason I remember the fact that the ones next to your incisors are called bicuspids is because of a fucking stupid Family Guy joke. But, you know, I remember it.
That's what is immediately behind your canine, right? It's the one with 2 points.
Yeah.
I would assume that's where the bi comes from in the bicuspid.
Yeah. it's so you've got 4 teeth at the very front that are for cutting.
Yeah.
And those are your incisors and your bicuspid. And the bicuspids are the one just.
How can I arrange this?
These.
I need to save this somewhere for one. That's what I need to do.
Humans are omnivores. Much like most primates.
This folder repo funny.
Which is yeah, so they're like most primates are omnivores. Except the bigger ones. They tend to primarily be herbivores and I don't remember the name of what it is if you eat bugs. Sorry about bug, but chimps will. The irony is, it's the little ones you need to worry about. Not the big ones. I don't mean like a gibbon. I mean like chimps and baboons and those
Yeah.
ones.
They are very violent.
They'll eat you. Gorilla will just vibe. Gorilla don't need to do nothing. Gorilla.
There's a gorilla in the woods.
There's a gorilla in the woods. I'm not saying gorilla. I'm saying gorilla.
Like a charcoal or a propane gorilla. What a dumb bit. What a dumb, funny bit.
Yeah. I just rub that out. Just like rub that out. Come on. Just pretend that like it's something.
Funny Europeanism.
What, gorilla?
Rub that out.
Oh, fuck you. Shut up.
I was gonna
I didn't
say
even
maybe
catch
we
that.
rephrase that. Maybe we rephrase that one.
Like, I need funny from other countries. That sounds like penis.
Babak, at some point, I require us to have Muppet PNGs where we're the two old men.
Yeah. I love
Stanley
Statler and
Waldorf.
Every
we just
year
need to like.
I relate to them more.
Yeah, exactly. I need to just have us both be Statler and Waldorf, and we like watch, just stuff. I don't know anything.
I want to
Just,
play
like,
a really difficult game and have you guys heckle me the entire time.
Ah. Have Ray play like a horror game or something.
Sandy, if you bark one more goddamn time today.
She wants to be on your desk.
She doesn't even want to be on my desk. She wants to be a fucking menace.
She wants to be a part of your life, Ray.
I
Let her
was
be a
gonna say
part of your
something
life.
else, but I fear to threaten a small dog is frowned upon.
That's why she barks at you, because that's when you pay attention to her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like cause myself to go deaf and blind, so I can't pay attention.
Maybe
to her.
maybe that the old lady that gave you to her. Maybe that's what happened.
Some days she's really good. Today she's just awful, and I'm like, you.
Toast was off on one today. Like normally Toast is very chill and like quite, just relaxed. But she was having a little manic moment when I was playing with her earlier. Like she was proper batting and scratching up things, like jumping like up my legs and clawing me, and I'm like not aggressively, but she's never normally that like fighty. It's really weird.
She craves violence, dude.
She does. She might have to have her snaggle teeth removed.
No, why?
She has gingivitis.
You guys gotta start flossing her teepees.
We can't. She didn't like it.
I don't feel, cats can be made to do a lot of things, albeit unpleasantly. I don't know if you can floss a cat's teeth without anesthetic. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do.
No. So again, she's so lovely and so loving to most people, except if she doesn't want to do the thing. She becomes so aggressive. Like Gomez hates most people and is really scared of everything, but the second you nab him, he gives up. He turns into like a ragdoll. He like Gmog ragdolls, and he just he submits. You can wash him, you can clip him, it doesn't matter. Toast will fight you and kill you if she thinks she can get away from whatever's going on. She does not take shit. How do you like straight line? Is it shift? Oh, it is.
I do shift, yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to go about that. Huh?
How do you do your silly like cheaty lines, or like I don't know what to call them.
They're
where
vectors.
like it gives it bones.
That is a different type of layer.
Okay.
So up top, above your layers, that's your new layer button. Yeah. It's on the right of that.
Yep. Oh. It's on the right of the layer. Select.
No, you moused over for a moment the create new layer button. It's above your layers on the right.
Oh. Oh yeah, vector layer. Okay. I've created a vector layer.
There you go. Now push Z. Well, draw a line again. Yeah.
Oh.
Now push Z. I think Z is the default. Maybe it's not. You need the object tool. The thing that looks like a little cube that's being clicked on. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh. 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 Infinite power at my disposal.
So the tool that I use is pinch vector. Is it just called pinch vector? Pinch vector layer, pinch vector line. It is under the correct line category, which is at the bottom. The like weird cursor with the like point. That
one.
Yeah. So you go pinch vector line.
Pinch vector line.
And you can grab your line with that.
Oh. Oh.
So the main controls of that are one very important thing when using Clip Studio is the tool properties window. It is the thing that is beneath where your brushes are, like where you're selecting what brush to use. Yeah, that there. The thing that you can barely see is like the most important part of that tool. The fix end choices. That's why you were trying to move the end of your line and it was not moving. Yeah. It's because it's currently set to lock both ends of the line. So that's that one will let you move either end of the line, and then the one in the middle only lets the end that you grab closest to move. So if you made your brush way bigger or changed the pinch level to be way higher, you can grab the whole line, but you'll see that like the other side won't move because it's set to that.
Yeah. Like that. Oh. God damn it, I was learning. Don't kill Batbug while I'm learning. I need them. Let me just... Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Where'd Ray go? Ray fell off the internet.
Oh no, Ray left a second ago, I think.
Batbug or rice?
Rice,
Batbug.
Oh, a rice. That makes me remember. I've been reading the. There's another name for it. If it's so like manga is specifically like Japanese. Yeah. Yes. That's like the Japanese word for comic, basically. Mm-hmm. But there's it's not Japanese. This one's, I think it's Chinese. So I don't know the correct terminology, but I'm gonna call it a manga.
Me neither.
I was Fairy Games? Fairy! But I've been reading the funny picture book of solar leveling.
Manhwa's Korean, yes. Mm-hmm. Just keep talking.
It could also be Korean.
Talking to chat. Yeah.
I actually don't know. I know it's not Japanese because, I know it's not Japanese because it's not set in Japan. It's very much set like so many other anime, and much like most comics here, it's set in America. Pretty much most manga are set in Japan, but this one specifically isn't, and like it's like main country focus isn't about Japan or anything happening in Japan. So you're like, oh, okay. And the characters on the non-translated pages do not look like kanji or I forget the other name.
Hiragana, katakana.
Hiragana. Yeah, doesn't look like, it looks very different. So it's either Korean or Chinese. I do not remember, but it's called Solo Leveling. It's the most, well, it's up there with trashy power fantasies, but I love it because the main character is a necromancer. So I'm like, I'm in. I'm sold. I'm done. But the keyword to come out of it is arise, because that's like the power word for his resurrection magic. But yeah, it just made me think of it when it was like, arise, Batdog. And you actually have the same color palette as the things that he resurrects.
Hey,
does it matter that I've put like your brushes in like the brush, like in the like sketch tool or in the brush tool, or?
It makes no difference. No.
Yeah,
it's just for
I really like this one.
organizational and/or hotkey purposes.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it.
The outline, yeah.
But I like it. I feel like
I don't like.
I feel like if it was
came out. Hopefully, it's useful to somebody, but it doesn't give me what I wanted it to.
You can make rings.
Yeah. So the difference between like try and draw like a star, or just a thing that crosses over itself. Yeah. So see that one, you end up with a solid inner shape. The other one you will not. The lines will cross over each other.
That's pretty ugly.
It's useful for specific applications, so that I wanted to have a version.
This one's cool
for either one.
I like the star. Like that's really good. Like that's super demonic. Well, that's nothing. That's a fucking squiggle. But if I like, oh, that's not helpful. Wait, is this the bad one?
No, it's because you're making a new line every time you do that. You need to do it in one stroke for it to not overlap itself.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
That's.
You can use the.
I wasn't.
Well, we can do an advanced thing here.
I was an AP kid. I knew how to make monograms.
The tool properties window. There's a little wrench in the bottom right.
Yeah. Oh fuck me, where's that opened it? Alright, I see it.
Oh
god, it's my name on it.
Let me see where exactly it is. I think it's under... Yeah, so under the category called brush shape. Add that brush to the presets. There's just an add to preset button.
Yep.
Now go over to your figure tool, which is the one that looks like a square, that object is called a square, but it's not shaped like a square. It's shaped like a triangle. You know, the ruler, have a 90-degree bend in it. Yeah.
A protractor?
Yes. That one.
That's what I would call a protractor.
Oh, it's not in there. Sorry, that's the rulers. You're looking for just the straight line above the A.
Oh, yep, got it.
So now, those are your figure tools. So, like, make circle, make rectangle.
Yeah, draw a line.
You can change what brush that tool is drawing in. It'll be in the tool properties somewhere. You can change the preset to be that brush that you just were using.
Yeah, alright, so...
And you're gonna want the poly line, not the straight line. It's click and drag for straight lines. But that, so you can click, yeah.
One sec. Yeah, I've got to do it again. No. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Is that not working?
No, I might have done it wrong. One sec.
Let me try.
I'll bug outline. Be right. Let's get the outline one.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe it doesn't work because it's a dual brush, the outline one. So that's a feature that Clip Studio has where that brush is effectively two brushes at the same time.
Sorry.
So maybe the
Ooh.
the figure tool does not support that. Yeah, that one, that's my new one. The lighter you press, the more like texture you get. But that's a paint brush, and they don't like to be on layers by themselves. So if you want to really feel how that brush feels, fill your entire layer with a color first. So like fill it white or gray or something to start with. And then paint. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because they're set to like blend with the colors around them, and that doesn't work like across layers. So the more paint brushy brushes don't work if they're not like on a color. But so if you press hard, you'll just get like a flat color. But if you press lightly, it like kind of drags across the texture. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
How am I gonna
Yeah. Oh.
How am I gonna do this?
Oh, bollocks. I've...
Hmm.
Okay. No, it's fine. I've cocked it up.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this flat animation in a way that looks convincing.
Honestly,
That will still be easy
like...
to edit.
I feel like... I don't know, actually. It, to me, because of the nature of it, it feels funny if it's just 2 frames, but...
Let's try some stuff here. We'll do a quick little... So, you know, I made this stream theme, this show, for the intent of making a place for artists and prospective artists to hang out and like vibe, you know? Like, I'm not a classroom. I don't have a curriculum. you know? But I like to share the knowledge that I have accumulated, and I want to share that with people, and also just like talk and have fun with other people who are being creative, you know? And so far, it has been mostly other already established artists. Like, they've been drawing for a long time, and they're gonna come hang out for the day and draw with me, right? I have had a total of 4 people come onto ScribbleSupport who are not established artists. Like, they're brand new, and they're looking to learn stuff. Half of these people, so 2 out of 4, have been undead who draw a skull.
Listen. I wondered where this was going. You know what? I wondered where this was going, and I was gonna chime in and say I love you too, Batbug, and then you slander me. Like, I thought this was gonna be a nice thing of like, hey, I like that you came on and felt you could come on.
No, I
because
do.
I knew that. I knew that's what you wanted ScribbleSupport, because I remember talking to you about it when we first met, fucking like 3 years ago. Yeah, being like, I want you saying along the lines of you want new artists to be able to come on and feel like they can ask established people or whatever and fill in the safe space. And then you slander me? Really, if that's not the full fucking front of our friendship, I don't know what is. It feels like it's gonna be nice, and then out the corner just.
It's just really
Listen,
funny.
I'm
that
drawing.
Of the people I've managed to
Who's the other
collect,
one?
Steez.
Ah. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean that's fair, and both lichers, but and heavily associated with goblins. But to be fair, I've got nothing really. I was thinking about what to draw.
Something about
and...
my vibe attracts specifically new artists that are undead.
Yeah. Can we pin that comment from Sky, please?
Yeah.
So, I was thinking about what to draw for like a hot minute. I was going to draw, like I showed you, like I was trying to figure out the model, the like posable mannequin. And I was gonna draw the I just bought new internet and now it's dying. It's the revenge. I was gonna draw the current BBEG of my D&D game. In like a just a very spooky pose for him, but I decided that I'm going to draw a different character because I was like, do you know what?
Why is that so large?
My campaign, actually, both of my Pathfinder games that I'm going to be running are nothing but actual artists. Yeah? The one with you, Ray, Astro, and Giz, all 4 of you artists, all 4 of you can make your own, design your own characters, doodle them, yeah? 2 of them are designed by Ray, like, so, and my other game is currently Giz, Penny, Kate, and possibly one other. So again, and the other person is an artist. So again, all artists, all can draw their stuff. And I'm in a Pathfinder game, and I thought, you know what, fuck it. No, I'm gonna draw my character. So that is who I'm drawing right now. And they're a skeleton. They're a skeleton.
To the surprise of nobody, it's a skeleton.
Listen. This is the first time I've been able to be part of a tabletop RPG game that I know isn't gonna go through because I'm holding a gun to the DM's head. Because they can't escape me because they are living with me. So I'm just sounding like you're gonna do it. I don't care if you don't. If it's like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't care what you think anymore. I've been scorned too many times. Yeah, because they live with me.
Yes, you can come like
I feel like there's
be in chat if you. If you...
This is in Baldur's Gate right now.
Oh, right.
It's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. But don't be sassy about my skeleton. I love him. He's we wrote his story together, me and Giz, because I helped write a lot of the like early foundational work for their like world, and so he's like a historian and whatnot, and it like makes a lot of sense and everything. And it's like, shit, skeleton found in tomb, kind of sassy, this kind of character traits, and I look back and like I pull back and go, for fuck's sake, I've just made Fane. Like that's all that's happened. I'm like, it's just Fane. It's just Fane. It's Fane with a gun, you know? Like,
you're living out Divinity 3, where Fane was gonna have a gun.
they did that. I played it. I watched. I played that when I went to PAX East 5 years ago. I played the demo. It was good. It was ready. And then Fane strolls in and goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" and just shoots somebody. And I turned to the lead developer and went, "Why did you give him a gun? Who gave him a gun?" And they just smile at me.
Fucking
It's like, who gave Fane a gun? I also asked them what was the canonical ending for Divinity 2 then, and they just pretended like I didn't exist. I'm like, hey, I want to know. Come back in.
I really like this evolution of Spambot, that like they keep on trying to say things that get past filters or like blocked phrases, right? To like, but because the filters keep getting better and they have to keep on getting more stupid to like bypass the filters, it's as if there's some shadow eldritch entity that is like trying to get you to go to that website to like steal your soul, you know? And like as the years have gone by, their messages have become more and more just like nonsense, like as if it's like losing form or you know, like becoming more insane. I like this internal story. Anyway, Sari killed it immediately.
Sari always does. Good bot. Everyone type good bot.
Sari.
I didn't know that if you type good bot, Sari like does that. I think if you type great bot as well, something happens. I don't remember.
If it comes to the AI apocalypse, I'll have to let Sari kill me. Like that'll be the one. They're like, no, Sari, not you too. You're the one good bot.
The problem, so like, have I like said, I don't know if I've said this before, like one of my big issues with AI, besides all of it, you know, I'm just gonna fucking put that out there, besides all of it, is that AI is used in lots of things because it's a very broad term, for like, it's like, we used an AI in this game, it's like,
yeah, we've been calling fucking like NPC logic AI for like fucking 20 years. You know, like it's not the same.
But it's not the same as the degenerative bullshit that's stealing work from actual people.
The new thing, the AI derogatory is generative. AI.
Yeah, which is the problem because like I remember seeing it in a game of being like of these like devs trying desperately not to call something AI because people will like bandwagon against it, not realizing it's not the same thing.
Yes.
It's literally just a world generation tool to help story progression. Yeah, it doesn't create anything. It does what every other generation tool does of fucking in those games of, hey, here's all the puzzle pieces, just randomly slap them together to create like a world gen. But that doesn't work because you end up with really really janky world gen. So it needs a guiding intelligence to say, hey, so if this, don't this.
Right.
And that's all they are. It's just a series of if, don't. So it's really unfortunate that I can get a new vector layer down here. Just a button for it.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to point you to before.
Ah, my bad.
Just like above your
Layers.
list. Yeah.
Alright, I think I've done the sketch.
I haven't played Windblown in a while. I need to do the came out.
Oh my god! I saw something and thought, do you remember the game like Light and Darkness? The like really fucking old like PS1 2 game, or it might have even like been something else. I don't know if you remember. Where you could like play as a god and like have these like black and white. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're making another one.
I'm going to address the world as if I did not know this information. Because I promise you, it's going to be shit.
Yeah.
Assuming at least you mean literally they're making Black and White 3. That's an EA property. And perhaps, perchance, Peter Molyneux might still have something to do with it. Both of which are, like, the names of biblical demons at this point. Where, you know, like, you're not supposed to talk about them or they'll, like, manifest and ruin your life. Yeah, I have zero faith if that is a thing that is to manifest itself. It cannot be good.
Oh, is it this one?
But if it's just a game like that and not actually part of that franchise, then maybe.
I don't remember. I just saw it. I swear, I'm pretty sure I saw it in like doom scrolling at one point. I was like, is that what I think it is?
I really liked that game. I would be happy if there was like something else like that would manifest. That'd be cool.
On a good note, I've been doing temples stuff. Let me tell you, three round wave defense.
Right?
Is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
Even just doing like Hydron, dude, like.
Yeah, right. It went round 3 and it was like extract. I went, huh? What do you mean extract?
For those of you that just fell off the train when we took a violent 90-degree turn there, we're talking about Warframe now.
Sorry, I just. Yeah, it was. I was so surprised by that. By like, how do you get these to like line up better than I am? I need a short key for like the correctional thing.
Yeah, I have one of those set. I use it a lot.
I'm gonna see if I can get one now.
Yeah, that's all of my friends in a Discord call, Sky. That's the one neuron bouncing around.
Oh, where's the...
Oh, speaking of game designs and good ones and bad ones, we talked about a bad one, then we talked about a good one, so now I get to talk about a bad one. The new Hunt update sucks.
Does it? Why?
Yep.
Like, what's like...
It sucks. I'm angry about it. They reverted. They, like, regressed.
Yeah.
What events are.
The gnome went on a...
I like a lot of the changes. Like, I like a lot of the balance that they did, and the fact that, like, Blast Sense is just a perk now. Poltergeist is just a perk now. They changed how Stamina Shot works, but so they nerfed Stamina Shots, but simultaneously they changed the costs of Determination and Greyhound, such that buying both perks now is cheaper than either one of them used to be.
Yeah.
I believe Determination is a 1-point perk and Greyhound is a 2-point perk, so you can get both of them for 3.
I always thought they were a bit overpriced.
Yeah, they were. So now they're and good 1-point perks and 2-point perks is a category that is very shallow. So I'm very happy to see that change. It means I don't feel pressured to take a Stamina Shot in every loadout that I play. Because I like to buy Witness before Conduit, you know, because I like the team play. But anyway, I like a lot of the changes that they made, but specifically the event structure. I swear it feels like Hunt is designed by a committee. Like, where there's 7 great chairs of Cry, right? And every single one of them needs to input something every patch, right? So it's like, okay, what's your idea? And it's like the blessed one guy that's trying to make a fun video game. And then it goes through the 5 people that are just trying to appease Reddit. And then the last chair is like a goose with diarrhea. Like they just like make really fucking baffling, stupid decisions. Like it's so out of left field. Like, this was a great idea. This was a great idea. That's a reasonable change. I like where that's going. What the fuck? You know, like reading the patch notes. You know, like what's this one? Why is this here? What the?
It's like, oh shit, alright, cool. So changes to perks, good. Alright, okay. Cost updates, good. Member of Crytek will come and kill your mum. What? Wait, I didn't agree to that.
Like, huh? Why? So anyway, I'll explain. We have been iterating on the event formula for the past few years, right? Like, when I started playing Hunt, all of the events were the same, and it was, here's your challenges that you must do to unlock the 1 or 2 new guns, and the gameplay completely unchanged, but there's funny little collectibles that you need to touch, right? And that's how you get event points. That's what an event was in Hunt when I started playing. And then they came out with the like the battle pass system where you can do challenges to unlock a progress. Then they came out with the idea that, like, there's actual gameplay mechanics with, like, Serpent Moon, you know, like, you like collect things from people and you have to bring them somewhere to cash them in. That's like a gameplay altering thing. And then they came out with the caravans and the boxes that you pledge to that get you special perks, you know, et cetera, et cetera. They've been iterating on what an event is for the past few years. This one, they like went back in time for some reason. So the most recent event structure, the last one was the circus, the fucking Post Malone crossover. There was a new pseudo random event area. It was placed in like various different locations and it would be chosen at random. So the circus would not always be in the same place. And in that circus, there was a boss, a unique boss, and a bunch of the unique event items, like a guaranteed place to pledge yourself or like unlock your pledge's special ability, right? That has been in the events for a long time, that like there are factions that you pledge to, and pledging to them gets you something, right? The more recent ones adapted a more fun IMO system where you don't need points to pledge. You just need to go to one of the caravans and pledge, and there you go. You're part of that faction and you have their first special ability. So it allows you to actually participate in the new event stuff regularly, right? Like you spawn, you go to a caravan, you touch a box, you have your special ability now. They went back. There are no pledge boxes. That's not a thing anymore. There are only 2 event perks, and there is only one place where one of them is guaranteed to show up per round. So you don't pledge anymore. You don't get to do it every round because it's not accessible everywhere. It's only accessible in the high traffic area. And it's not a pledge box. It's a locked perk. So you can't interact with it unless you already have points. So you must earn points first, like how it worked when they first introduced that system. And there's only one place you can do it, and you only get one of the 2. So it is entirely possible that you can go multiple rounds either failing to make it to the point because it's the high traffic area and you got shot, making it to the point but not having enough like currency to buy the perk, or making it to the point with enough currency and not getting the perk that you actually want. So like there may as well not be an event going because like you can't regularly participate in the event activity. So it's just barely different than Vanilla Hunt, where it's Vanilla Hunt except we have the health restoration and ammo boxes that you can pay to open, right? Which, to be fair, I do wish was part of the base game. But this is supposed to be an event, and there are special perks in the game that are part of that event that you just don't get to ever touch because of this dumbass way that they've decided to set it up. That is strike 1 of 2. My other bitch, my other complaint that nobody asked for is there was a problem, and I agree with them. I'm happy that they acknowledged it. That the primary way that you progress the event battle pass is by doing challenges. And every week, it works like Fortnite. Okay. That week 1 is served. These are your 8 challenges. Everyone got that week 1 challenge, right? So that was cool that we're all on the same challenges and we can help each other complete them, right? So like if we got shotguns and get headshots, I tend to be the one that gets headshots in the groups of people that I play with, but there are other people that are willing to play shotguns, and I hate shotguns. So it's like, cool, you can play a shotgun, I'll play a carbine, and I'll get all of our headshots, and you go get shotgun damage. Cool, we can help each other. You know, group play, yay.
I've made him a bit giga chads. Won't worry about it. I'll lower his Bring Me the Horizon. Like, I just need to get his shape right.
So I like the group play, right? Because I like co-op games. Really. But that did introduce a problem where occasionally there would be challenges that tell you to use a specific gun. It's not just use shotguns. It's not just use long ammo. It's use the 1865 carbine, right? Like use that gun. And the effect of that would be for that entire week, 90% of the people that you run into are using that one gun. And that makes the game kind of unfun, right? Especially if it's a shitty gun that encourages a shitty playstyle, like using sniper rifles, you know? So for that entire week, everyone is just crouching in a bush waiting for everyone else to make a move so that they can shoot them with their sniper rifle. And like, so the game is like dead for that week, or because no one's playing. Everyone's just hiding in a bush, right? That's a problem. Their solution to fixing that problem was to keep the same list of challenges, like the same challenge system, that there will be 6 weeks of challenges given to the players, and just randomize which order everyone gets the challenges in. So there's still a set for week 1, a set for week 2, a set for week 3, but now not everyone gets the same set on week 1. I guess that kind of gets rid of the problem where not the entire player base is going to get the use sniper rifle challenge at the same time, but now you have completely destroyed group play. Because we can't help each other complete challenges anymore. Because we don't have the same challenges. Like, they didn't think 5 seconds into the future of, like, what would be the downside to this solution? You know? Let's just make it so that no players have the same challenge and they can't co-op their progress anymore. Like, huh? You couldn't just delete the weapon-specific challenges? You couldn't just give us, like... Because I understand their purpose, and it's to make you use things that you wouldn't otherwise use. So just add more challenges that are, like, deal damage with arrows. Deal damage with projectiles of a certain speed. Deal damage with 2-slot weapons. Deal damage with 3-slot weapons. Long ammo, compact ammo, medium ammo, special ammo. You know, like, there's a million different ways that you can incentivize a loadout change without saying use this specific gun. They could have just got rid of that. Or randomize just that one card so that everyone gets the same challenges and then their own unique random weapon that they have to use. You know,
The goose has spoken.
Bafflingly stupid decision. So we're frustrated because we can't use the event perks. We're frustrated because we can't co-op with each other, and we're frustrated because the gameplay is basically the same as vanilla. Like, it's such an uninteresting series of decisions that they've made. Oh, and sorry. Still on that rant about the challenges. It's still the same system fundamentally. It just randomizes in which order you receive the perk, right? Or you receive the challenge list. So that means, because the challenges stack, like, if you miss a week, those challenges don't go away. You just have week 3 and also week 2's challenges still to do. So because the lists are still the same, that means if we ignore the event for 30 days, then we can co-op, because we'll all have all of the weeks unlocked. So the dumbass decision that they decided to make incentivizes people who want to complete the event to ignore it until the last week, so that they can all help each other do the challenges really fast and unlock the entire battle pass in a week. But it's such an incredibly stupid... Anyway, I'm gonna draw art now.
Can I do it? Wait, if I draw a line, yeah, and I've got a bit shaky. If I draw like a line, Yeah, oh, that's not what I want. If I draw like a line, like, Giz told me about it before, where if I draw it and then I like hold it at the end, it will like smooth it.
I don't know
Button.
what the hold at the end thing they could have possibly been talking about. But there is a stabilizer. If you scroll down a little bit in your
That's just
tool properties window, you see you have a line called stabilization is currently set to 0.
Oh yeah. That's just Procreate.
You have to scroll down a little bit so that you can see the bar for that, I guess. Yeah. That's
I got shaky hands.
I don't notice a difference until like 40 or 50. I don't know what a stabilizer set to like 5 is meant to do, personally. But yeah, if you just give yourself a little bit of stabilization, that should help even your line out.
Because I got really wiggly. His skull. I don't like it.
What is stabilization? So what it does is it makes your... I like to describe it like flying a kite. It makes your brush stroke lag behind your actual movement. So within that time that it takes to catch up, it effectively averages out your movement. So it tends to get rid of like little jitters and unevenness in your line. Higher levels of stabilization start to get a little harder to control because effectively your kite string is really long. But you can set it to whatever level feels good to you. Or if you're really trying to go for like the perfect like vectorized graphic look, you can go into your figure tool and there's one called continuous stroke, and it lets you just like click or continuous curve rather, the straight line above the A. Continuous curve. So click where you want to start, and then you'd like click points along the line to make it curve. And if you do that on a vector layer, you can tweak each one of those points that you're clicking, like after the fact, to fine tune it. With the object tool. Or pinch. Pinch will work as well, but...
Okay. Why is it deleting it?
I don't know. You're not... Are you, like, holding a button down right now? Like...
No.
You're on an eraser.
I know. Huh. How if I broke this?
Try a paintbrush. Yeah, you're just... It's acting like you're holding down an eraser. So like, are you squeezing a button on your stylus or on your tablet? Or is there something resting on your keyboard?
Maybe the pen's got a dodgy button. Oh. Oh, it's toggling it. Ooh. Yeah, alright, so it was... Yeah, it was toggling the eraser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's meant to be if your hands are shaky or if you have like a really small tablet, it helps even out your stroke. Can I like...
I'm gonna have to hold the whole ass tablet like I used to hold my art books in school. You know, where I fucking start spinning it around. You know, to get good angles with my hand.
Rotate your
I
canvas.
can ease it. Oh. Yeah, probably how do I do that? Instead of rotating this fucking 2-pound ass machine.
I like to use a hotkey. I think that's available by default. So I keep my left hand kind of in the same place on my keyboard the whole time that I'm working. So I don't
That's fair.
know if that will work for you because you're using an actual screen tablet that may be like in front of your keyboard.
It is.
So you might ask Giz if you can make it a button on the tablet.
The program I'm using is it's separate to the computer, so I have my own buttons for it.
Oh, okay.
I've got buttons already, but there aren't that many, and I've used a lot of them.
But else in the top right, you see your little like preview of the drawing that you're working on.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, you can click those or drag that bar to the left of it to like spin it.
Wait, see, I think
Because everything else that I would recommend to you is a hotkey, so like you'd need to hit your keyboard to make that happen.
it's like natural to want to do lines from bottom left to top right.
I spin my canvas constantly while I'm working to give me the angle that my hand likes to do to make the shapes I want. Also, what you're doing right now is detrimental to vectors.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna sketch like that, I would recommend not doing that on a vector layer, because you're gonna end up with like a billion objects in your vector layer, and it'll start to slow your program down.
Okay. I want to try and be less sketchy, because it makes the line work very jank. Which is what I want to. That's why I was trying to avoid it on that like very continuous line of the skull. We'll try and.
I need to test something. How can I? You know, I don't need to think about this so much. Well, I want to design this as like a template so that it's like really easy to do multiple ones. One, because I want to do like a bunch of these for my friends, and two, because it's a thing that I could open commissions for in theory, but I'm so fucking busy that I haven't had my commissions open for like 2 years. So would I realistically do that? Do I need to spend so much time doing this? Perhaps not. I know how to do the body. The body's easy. My problem is, how do I animate the head in a way that looks good, that also maintains a level of editability. I guess I can just have it flap. That doesn't look too terrible. Ideally, I would want some transformation in there, but all right. Anyway, I'm gonna try a thing.
A lot of the customization or personalization of it will be the color of the individual trash man.
But I just want the ability to put like an object or two on the head. Like I would probably give myself ears, you know, like.
Yeah.
And
raise horns.
Because of the way I want to move it, I'm trying to devise a way to do that doesn't necessitate hand animating everyone's head, you know?
Oh, I see.
So I'm trying to figure out a like construction method that will give me a very easily editable file without me having to reanimate it.
Yeah, I get
so
you.
I'm
I get you.
Testing some
I got
stuff.
fucking nothing for you then.
Yeah.
Because I'm like thinking about it in my head. Normally I'm quite good for this. I'm normally good for like visualizing, but like, yeah, I got fucking nothing. Well, actually, so you could do it because of where the mouth and the head hinge is. You could like adjust where the silliness is or whatever the person is, so it just kind of sits there when the head moves. So like it's like a weird prop. Like it's like it, like it's like if it's like raised horns or something, you know, when the head moves back, you can almost show like there's like a band that's attached to the like the like a shitty hairband. Something. So I don't know.
I have an idea. I'm gonna see if it works. In Clip Studio, you can define a external file as a layer. So that they call it a file object. So like you are drawing on a vector layer right now and you have another layer beneath it, you can make a layer out of just another document. That is a thing that you're allowed to do.
Right.
And I've done that before in the past. Like I don't know if you remember my Helltaker dance, you know, the little like they have their hands on their hips and they're swaying back and forth. Yeah. That's a template. So that I animated a bunch of file objects to make that motion happen. So if I want to impose someone else's character onto that dance, I just open the head file and I draw the other person, right? And then that will change the head on the animation. So I don't have to reanimate it, right? I just put the other person's character on the bits. So it's kind of like, it's actually kind of like how Alpine used to do their, like multiple VTuber bit, like construct a person model, where you've animated a bunch of sticky notes together so that you can just easily swap out the sticky note and the animation still works.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do currently, but because I want to animate the head in a way where it changes shape a little bit because it's tilting backwards, you know, I want it to like deform slightly to show the perspective change. I don't know if I can warp a file object to that degree. If I can't, I think I'll just settle for it like pivoting on a point, just to save myself sanity. But I'm gonna test and see if I can indeed warp file objects in that way.
Big fan of these vector layers. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm fixing his teeth.
So if I were to put my
Oh no.
big dumb ears on here. If I could draw my own.
Oh, I hate that.
I have forgotten how to draw my own character, as one does.
I should do. Big unfan of this tooth. Kind of wanted to give him a spooky tooth, but
There, that is good enough for a test. So if I had that, and then I import file object, and then I pull in the head test. So see there, oop. Let me just lock that. There we go.
what's wrong with this tooth?
There's my head. So I would want to give more room on this canvas so that the objects don't clip out of frame. And I can define its pivot point as like there-ish. So I could just animate it doing this, right? Like that would work. It's just,
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
not as good as I would like it to be, but it works. Can I can free transform it. Okay, so now the big question, can I keyframe a free transformation on a file object?
I think I see what I've done wrong here. I see it.
New timeline. We're gonna say 30 FPS, and I think a 2-second loop is probably plenty for funny mouth flaps and arm flailings. Okay. We add keyframes. Oh, you can. Clip Studio is a based program. All right, sick. So now see if I do something really stupid. Like, I guess let's keyframe that.
Fortunately, they're looking at me draw it. Canine.
Yeah,
What's based?
It'll be me in a minute. And then we're gonna go over here. This is gonna be a really dumb animation, but I just want to do a proof of concept. We're just gonna.
They're gonna be pretty dumb at the end anyway.
Yeah. But dumb with purpose.
Do you know what I discovered today?
Huh.
The other day. So, I was having an issue, with the idea of when I stream like games that are full screen, OBS like freezes because of our favorite function of Windows. You know, the fact that it like
to try and save processing power for things that it can't see. Yeah.
Yeah. However, if I turn that thing off, so I can turn hardware acceleration off, but it makes my
Sorry.
It makes my computer run way worse. And it's really annoying. Like, Stream says it's fine, everything's working, but I don't like that I'm at this, like, shitty, like, delay and everything's lagging and whatnot. So, I realized that I can window, if I put all of my games in like windows, not borderless, but straight up windows. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your flapping.
So
yeah,
I want that.
Go.
I want that to be way more dramatic. But here's the big thing. Here's why I'm so excited about what I just did. I giggled because I like making stupid faces. But so the value of this that you're looking at right now is currently it's a very rough version of me, right? Like you see it's got my ears and my dumb little hair on it, right? So if I save this document and I go over here where the head lives and I said, okay, now it's time to do Ray, and we do you know, wow, look, it's B regimes.
BGBs.
Right? There you are, it's you. Wait, you got other ones over here. Right? Now it's Bayray.
Oh my god, this is mean.
If I save this document and then come back over here, look, now it's Ray.
Oh.
So I don't have to redo the animation. I just need to go over here and draw their features, and then it completes itself. It
also moves with it, which is amazing. That's really. I didn't expect it to like.
I am very happy that yeah, because the flapping animation is animating this entire document as a layer. So like it's just warping a square that is projecting whatever's in this document into that square, basically.
Yeah.
So that way I can, you know, I can do animation, at least simple animations like emotes and dumb little PNGs, and I can make it very easy to edit for other people by splitting it up into these file objects this way.
We lost Prey again.
Clever. Right, so I have proven that it works. Now I need to, like, do it good.
Yeah, proof of concept is always fun.
Yeah. So first of all, this canvas needs to be larger, because if I put things on people's heads, they're going to clip out of frame, and I don't like how that looks on Fugis when they end. Staring at Thick's ears right now.
To be fair, in Ray's defense, this was never meant to be a
Yeah,
Fugi.
I know. It's because it's an emote. Yeah, but and that's perfectly fine. But I'm designing to be a Fugi, and therefore I want it to be a little guy that you can put on screen.
Yeah.
I think Discord's being a bitch today, because I can't watch Bad Boy Extreme for some reason.
No, I can't either.
Really?
Yeah, it's just been a black screen this whole time. I've been
watching. I can watch Thick, but for whenever I hit yours Bad Boy, it just keeps loading. But I thought it was just like on my end.
Now let me try something real quick. Where are these dumbass options?
So I'm gonna give like Backbug credit for something. I'm friends with someone, and I like them, so I won't say their name and throw them under the bus. Backbug has really good emotes, and they're all very distinct, despite the fact that they're all clearly Batbug. They're all distinct enough that I can like quickly tell them at a glance. I'm friends with someone who clearly like has bought a massive bundle from one person. And that's not a bad thing. I'm gonna buy some bundles from some people. Like, there are some really, like, the person who does, like, the kissing emote that Giz and Penny do, they do some really good emote packs.
88, yeah.
Yeah, I love them. But, like, it's clearly that this person has, like, very templated, like, I'll put it in the pop out.
I mean, that's,
so
you know, it's like a car. Like, you go to a dealership for a car, and then that car has options, right? So like,
Yeah.
you're getting a Honda Civic, but like you want a Honda Civic with the extra like stereo stuff in it, right? So like, as a commission artist, when you're making stuff like emotes, you're making a product, right? Like you're coming here to buy a kissing emote. So yeah, it's a template, and I know you weren't doing this, but I know some people do, and I want to just point that out and say stop it. That doesn't mean the artist is lazy or like low effort, you know, like they're making a thing that they intend to be available for them to sell for like some indeterminate period of time. You're making a product for someone to add options to.
It also like it is a good thing for both sides, because typically those like your character here's are cheaper as well,
because they
and
they'll
be done for us
because they're on a template. You don't have to make the whole thing from scratch.
I think if thinking about it deeper, maybe it's more that this person like needs just a bit more variety in their design, because all of them are almost identical. It's very hard to tell at a glance what they are.
Yeah, emotes are
mostly because
emotes are hard. I feel like they're not given the amount of reverence as I feel they deserve. Because you can be a fantastic artist and you can make beautiful art that is a shit emote, you know? Because you're not designing a portrait, you're not designing a beautiful picture, you're designing something that's going to be 100 pixels wide. It's far more about the readability, like the composition and the exaggeration. Like, I would encourage you to go off model when you make emotes, for the sake of improving the expression and the readability of it. It's hard to get an emote that like works at a glance in that size. It's its own special set of things that you're designing for, and it's different than like portrait art.
I mean, look at some of these fantastic examples of emotes that like definitely are very different than what the person looks like, but work quite well. Those.
Yeah. I think that
although I would love to see
my squint, my accusatory gaze, I feel like that one's pretty on model, but yeah, a lot of them go.
That is really...
A lot of them go off model.
Listen, I would love to see you have a toggle where your face turns into the anguish. It's like, oh. That'd be amazing.
Or, you know, like this one.
Yeah, that's top tier. The one Sky uses a lot over eggs. Whoever does their emote needs to be paid more. Like, they're so strong.
Yeah.
That fucking creature is like 90% of their emotes is that fucking creature.
Yeah.
And it's so powerful.
Yeah. It also.
I think those emotes are really powerful and very good.
It also really helps that probably the reason why the emotes are that creature and not like their Sona is because that creature was like purpose built for this purpose, to like be a funny little stream mascot, because they're a color and their shapes, you know, like what is it supposed to be, a cat or whatever that is.
What?
They are an incredibly simple design, so the readability of that character very, very high, because you know, they're a yellow circle with ears and then they have a face, right? Whereas something that looks like anyone else on screen currently, it's a bit harder to make your expression readable because your details are such. So you have to learn, like, you'll notice that a lot of my emotes just don't have a nose. And that's to improve the, you know, to put the emphasis on the eyes and the mouth, the bit so that the expression works better.
Of course, they're called yolks because the stream is called eggs.
Right.
Yeah, I love it.
I think the design's really cool. I don't get why it has multiple eyes. I feel like that kind of ruins readability sometimes. Like, at least when they're that small. Like, I feel with Batbug, like, you do your multiple eyes really well for readability, but I feel like that thing, it looks like extra cheeks or whatever.
Yeah, but that's still... I still understand what that
I still
expression
like them,
is.
though. Yeah. I still like
so...
them. I still like them.
I like the one where it gets hit by money.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of yapping today and not a lot of working. Oh, I really like that first one.
That's a good one.
That's powerful.
that one's really
also,
good.
like, that last one has a lot of power to it. Like, the face is so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are very good.
Where's... Oh, wait, where is it? I think I have it. It's like a Twitch emote. Oh, I know Batbug has it, and I'm sure Sky has it, where it's just the bear holding a bat. Yeah, it's just like, that's so powerful.
It is,
it's such a power.
It's probably the best default Twitch emote, IMO. The one with the bat.
I like the gritty goose. Well, that's not a default one, but, like, I like the gritty goose.
I guess the little like thriller dance dinosaur one is pretty good too.
Oh yeah, that's like a classic one. I like that one.
I like these ones a lot. Oh my god, my friend Soda Sneb has some of the best emotes. I love these little freaks so fucking much.
Sneb makes good emotes, yeah.
It is a very good talent to be able to make good emotes.
Do I make the canvas bigger or do I make the entire body smaller?
You're very good at them.
I feel like a lot of mine are like not very readable.
I reckon canvas bigger because...
Yeah, I think the canvas can afford to be a little bit bigger. I don't want to export giant files because Fugi doesn't like that. So
What do you mean? You don't want to be Giz?
Yeah.
No, that was so funny. When I was on Penny's stream, because this Fugi's huge, and like you probably realized, when I joined Penny for the first time, normally I'm like gay and sitting as a librarian, but I changed it to this because it's really funny. Yeah. When I joined Penny, I was about 80% of the screen, just like I am on yours, where it's just my eyes. It's like, I'm a dragon. I see.
You can work at really high resolution, but when it comes time to functional file export for use in web application, just export like a small one. Just export like a 50%, 25%.
25%. 25%.
Yeah.
Stop making 2K size fucking canvases. Yeah, I had to so I got a new computer. So, and Gears, thank fucking God, had a lot of my backup stuff on it, but it was in the original file sizes of Gears' fucking computer. So transferring all of my assets and art and everything Gears had saved from their computer took like 5 minutes.
Right.
It was ridiculous. I like the one that falls off. Anytime I die in Dark Souls to full damage, I know Sky's about to use that emote. I can see it come. Like, here it comes the falling off.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, creature falling off a cliff.
I need to read. I need to make
yeah,
more,
that's the thing. So you can work in a big canvas. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Well, there's a little bit wrong with that if you don't have a like really strong computer, because your shit will shit itself.
Explode.
But you can work in a big canvas. But if that asset that you're creating is going to be like used for something like a fugi or an emote or whatever. If it's gonna go into a program and be used for something, you just export a smaller, like, PNG. You know, you can do that when you export the file. Just say like 50% or whatever. Yeah. Also, if you get used to doing that yourself, and you can learn, like, what looks good in your exports that are smaller, you'll stop having the problem that I see a lot of artists complain about, that, like, here's my art, Blue Sky ruined it. Blue Sky won't need to compress the hell out of your shit if it's not enormous when you give it to Blue Sky. So if you control the export and you can control the quality of that, then Blue Sky doesn't need to put it in a blender.
I think Sky's trying to say that there's two wolves inside it.
Yeah.
Are they both gay? I saw a thing the other day and made me laugh. It was like a Tumblr post or a Blue Sky post, yeah, of this artist who had found their, like, 12-year-old watercolor painting, and it was pretty good. But it was like, it was of like a werewolf creature howling at the moon with a bunch of, like, runes and swirly symbols around the edges of the paper, and it was just like 12-year-old me knew things she never understood. I was like,
I want the arms and legs to move, so the body doesn't need to move. If the body's gonna move, then the entire thing is gonna move, because the body is like the center of gravity. Like, he's sitting, so, like,
I think if the body doesn't move, it's funnier, because it almost gives it like it's on a pivot.
Yeah. But so if I do want the body to move a little bit, it will be moving everything. So that can be like put everything in a folder and animate that folder to just, like, jiggle back and forth a little bit. You know, that's the body can be separate. All of the limbs need to be separate because I want them to flail around. This is what the body looks like. And then I have a head document. Yes, okay, alright. I understand the structure of
giving
what
out
I'm
the
doing
jiggle
with my
skin.
The jiggle skin.
Glizzy.
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 Jiggle skin. Do you know, Ray? Do you know what it is?
It's a hot dog Fortnite skin.
Okay, I'm glad that you knew. I figured if anyone was, it would be you.
Glizzy.
Can I have it so it shows me the lines again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Show you the lines? What?
Yeah, so, like, it had, like, bones in it before, you know, like structure bones. But when I'm in pinch mode.
On the object. When you're in pinch? No.
Oh, is it just when I'm...
It's in object mode, yeah. It's like, click. You're doing the eraser thing again.
Fucking...
No.
God.
Your cursor will be that. Yeah, that not a circle.
Yeah, thank you. Right, delete.
Descrunkle.
You're scrunkling. I am scrunkling.
Melon. I feel like I had an idea recently of a item I wanted to make, and I forgot. I should do something with repo.
We both got autism, don't we?
You both made the exact same fucking sound. That scared me.
Yeah, it's a specific reference. It's the funny crow.
Me and Giz shout that at each other constantly.
What is an item that I could add to my funny throwables from REPO? That would be like
health pack.
Yeah.
Bit too similar to some of the other things.
Well, I could do upgrades.
Upgrades.
The upgrade box. Yeah.
The fucking like Weetos cereal boxes.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Should do
I don't
that.
know how like technical you want to be about it, but you could do that, but have like you on there. Like
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good one. The cube, the Necron cube. That's for some like I see that. I'm just
green
going
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that going. That's just a Necron artifact. It's got the that would not be out of place in like a Warhammer box. I think I have it.
Right.
Like, the hourglass.
Oh yeah. Fucking Willet's treasure. Yeah.
Yeah. What else is good? The orbs of the dead creatures.
Yeah, the enemy orbs. Yeah. Do an enemy orb.
I think the upgrades.
Or just a dead repo, like the head with the blacked out eyes.
Head. Oh no, yeah. It's like, oh no.
What are they called? Do they have names? Is there a title to that little robot? Little guy?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me check the Steam page. Repo no.
Losers. Yeah.
What does repo stand for, though?
I don't know.
Oh, so that is their name. The Retrieve, Extract, and Profit Operation. That's funny, actually. Losers is funnier. I guess, like, Retrievers would be, like, a name for them. Oh, I was saying earlier about, like how I put everything in window mode. I've hidden my taskbar now. So it only appears when I like push my mouse all the way down. I don't know. I feel like it's game changing, and I feel like people should know about it. It really is. Like reposes maybe, reap losers. I don't know. I just feel like it's a game changer. To be able to do that, and you know, all of my games are now in windowed mode. They still run, and like I see so little difference. And like OBS runs better for streamers.
I haven't run anything on full screen in years. Hello, hi Kate, Giz, other people from the sheep zone. Welcome in.
Did you boulder?
Have you finished balding the gay yet?
They're very close to being ultimately bald and gay.
Whoa.
You know.
Let me turn on the funny thing that I'm doing so that you can. This is what I'm doing. I'm making a repo. That's what I'm doing. That's what they're called now. Look at them go. I'm building this in like a template form so that it's really easy. Here, look at the example. This is supposed to be Bere, my boblin friend on the left over there. If I go over to this document and I give it my ears instead, look at that. But now it's my ears and it's still animated. I'm building a animated template for a funny little repo PNG so that I can assault my friends with it. Hi, I'm Batbug Doodles. I do art every week.
Hello, I came to say hi.
The voice of Giz, the disembodied voice of the Grumpelmeyer.
Oh, I'm so tired. My face hurts. I've been sneezing non-stop for the past 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's because you cuddled toast, isn't it?
No, I haven't actually.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
how do I have Penny but
No,
not
I
you?
tried. She wouldn't let me
Where are
because
you?
I've not
Because
been
Penny's
in a
just
while.
way better, to be honest.
You should really be nicer to Giz.
You should
Shut
try.
the. Don't. We're not bringing that back. I don't want that back. Don't want that. Listen. Do you hear what happened earlier, Giz? That bug fucking clapping me to the floor, to the concrete.
I heard your response to it, but I didn't hear what they said.
So Batbug was having a bit, yeah, and was saying, like, you know, as Batbug does, saying things, you know, building up to saying something nice about how, like, they wanted ScribbleSupport to be for, like, up-and-coming artists as well as established
Arise.
artists to learn.
Goblin
And
arise.
that's why I was happy about
Anyway.
asking if I could join for ScribbleSupport, and while I knew they'd be happy to help me if I had any questions, and they were building that up to that and to being nice, and I was gonna be like, oh, and I love you too, Batbug, and we're good friends. Instead, they just fucking, yeah, because they just hit me with the, and you know what? Of all the 4 people who are not established artists who have done this, yeah, 2 of them have been undead, and both of them have drawn skulls, and I was like, all right, fuck you, all right, it's whatever.
You can draw a skull. I didn't say it was bad.
just
It's
come-
not like a shameful
No,
thing.
no,
I just
no.
think it's really funny that half of the people that I managed to get on here in the capacity that I wanted to get people on here on have been undead people that drew skeletons.
It's the Undead 101. It's like so you know, like how, like, in art school when you're taught perspective, you draw fruit, we draw scrolls.
Uh-huh.
I actually did do that. So my painting teacher was rad, and I love her, and I can't remember her name, which is a really shame.
Oh, I didn't
she was
say
like,
the shit.
she was.
Hi, I'm Batbug. This is
sorry.
ScribbleSupport. I do art every week. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport. We doodle along to try and get you guys to doodle with us. We're meant to be like a little classroom kind of vibe, after class classroom kind of vibe, where we're all doing art, but I more than welcome questions or new artists or tips and tricks and such as they come to me. We hang out, we do doodles. So please do just vibe if you want. I don't mind lurkers, or if you guys want to take a break, you know, you just came from a different stream, if you want to raid and run, I don't mind that either. Take care of yourselves, drink water, do a pee pee poo poo. But for those of
I'm
you
gonna
that
do
want to
all
hang
of
out,
those things.
you're welcome to do so. I'm doing this funny little guy. That's what we're doing.
I can't wait for how powerful that's going to be. I wanted to say about my, like, original, when I took art and got my degree, in the arts, I had lots of teachers, but one of them, who was like the head of the program, she was a 50-something-year-old black woman. And she was the kind of 50-something-year-old black woman who you knew was in the rallies. Like, definitely was frontline rallying for things. Yeah, she had a ton of. She was maybe 5'2", but had so much hair that was all in like not like dreads, but like really thick. Maybe they are dreads. I don't know the technical term, but like really thick, plaited, like her whole hair was like plaited in these thick ropes that like all went into this bun that was the size of like a coconut on the back of her head. And she kept paintbrushes in that. She was awesome. Yeah. She was blind, in a sense. She had a condition where I don't know the technical term, and if anyone does, that'd be awesome. Basically, the way she described it is that she saw the world pixelated. She had like a weird disease in her eyes that she was born with, where everything appeared like, I guess, like a stigmatism, but like it was like everything was cubish shaped and weirdly distorted.
Right.
Like but she was a very fantastic painter, and she was definitely the kind of artist who was like, you should just follow whatever you think art is. Yeah. Because like I became a painter, and she was like a country celebrated painter, but you know she was blind basically, or at least very visually impaired. And
I'm a fool. That's why my face has been fucked up. Hey, look at that! Look at me go! I'm goofing. I forgot to turn on my light. Forgot to turn on my light.
You're in the dark. But they were the kind of person. They were very nice. They were the kind of person that would teach you that no matter what you do, art is about expressing.
Yeah,
and it's about it's not
art is
it's
the
not
most
about
human fucking thing on the planet, which is what begs the question of why was that the first thing that you tried to make AI do for you instead of people?
She tried to instill in the minds of her students that even if they don't grow on to be artists, that she hates how the modern interpretation of art.
Just keep talking. I'm just talking over.
Oh no, you're right. That's fine. She the modern interpretation of art and artist culture is like a competition. Where if you're not amazing and not doing well enough, like you didn't do well, where it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't do art to attempt to achieve a level. You should do art as a source of expression.
Yeah.
She also it's like she was like, and if you don't want to do art, go dance, go make music, go be creative in any way that you deem necessary. You do not need to be good at it, because it's not about being good at it. It's
game design. There's a billion ways to be creative. That's not putting an implement to paper.
Yeah. Go be creative, because it should be you want to be creative because it's to be creative, not because you're trying to. You can try to achieve it. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's not about that. Or, like, it doesn't need to be about being the best, being like amazing at it. Do it because you enjoy it, because you wish to create, because it is human to create.
Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah.
Because why is it that I have a toggle erase?
You have a what?
Toggleable erase.
What do you mean?
The erase tool on my pen toggles.
Yeah, so you can do it quickly, I guess.
Okay. Do you like my skull?
Yeah, it's very funky. I like your little tooth.
Yeah. This is him.
It is.
Yeah.
It
Hi.
is.
Hi.
Arcadian 2 is out, Giz.
Oh!
I need to figure out what's going on with this guy.
I'll be on next month, payday and that, you know, got me sub and that. I'll be there.
Son and I are gonna do it tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Because do we still have the house?
Yeah, we still have the house. Cody and Penny have been checking on MMO Monday for me.
That's good. Good on.
She been doing that?
I
don't think she's streamed lately because of.
No, she's been poorly.
Where is she?
I'll give.
In the game.
So close, dude. They're nearly in Heaven's Ward. But they were like, "Do you want to go do the Mandeville stuff?" I'm like, "No, don't get distracted. Don't. They're in the slog.
Right.
The bull has yet to be dehorned.
Right. They have not gone to dinner yet.
No, they haven't gone to dinner. The game hasn't hit the switch where you go, oh wait, is this story
the game
good?
hasn't turned on yet.
Yeah. It's such a shame because the story is good, but I just can't slog through an MMO. I'm just gonna have to like sit and watch a documentary on the story.
You're there. You're literally.
I know.
You're at the door.
I know.
Like, you just need to start playing.
I know.
You're right there.
I know, but I just something about the MMO is just MMO gameplay is ingrained in my brain to just like aggravate me and turn me off.
Mm. Yeah.
I keep seeing like first takes of Emmett's.
No, that's not a good fucking. Damn it.
Yuri?
I'll just buy you a fucking level skip for your birthday or something. I want you to play the game. I fucking hate that the game is designed to continuously raise the level cap, but keep the same number of buttons. Because you're playing a, like, bitch version of the game compared to even when Shadowbringers was the current content. Like, you don't have the capability to play that other players did when Shadowbringers was new. I fucking hate that design, and I'm sad to know that you might not want to continue playing the game that I so desperately want more friends to play with me because of their dumbass design decision to, like, take away your shit and make your class only start functioning at level cap.
Near the end.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. It's such a bad design philosophy in gaming. It's
I want you to
because it does.
I want you to enjoy the cool story of Shadowbringers and then get to the point where we are and then be able to actually have fun because you have your entire actual fucking class.
You also want me to suffer.
No. Well, emotionally, yes.
No, I mean, yeah, emotionally. Emotionally, yes. Yeah,
yes. Yes.
The only thing the only thing that's stuck in my brain is the phrase "bluebird."
Yeah.
Took a while to go to that one.
Yeah.
That's you. I keep seeing thirst traps of Emmett Selk, and like everyone being like, "He's so cool," and I'm like, I know I'm gonna like this character. I look at it and go, I know it. I know that this is a character designed to appeal to me.
But I know it's a grind. I know it's not fun, but that's like why I like any fucking time where you know I'm available, which is basically any time except Friday. I can like come hang out with you and like enjoy the game or like just be there to fucking taxi you to the ether currents. You know, like I want to help you through it because I think you'll have fun if you were where me and Giz are, and you're over halfway there. Like you're making great progress, and now you're at the point where the story is actually good to like carry you. You know, you know, more enjoyable experiences to have while you
like I've seen like compilation clips of like the Scions and everything and how their characters are later on, and I'm like, oh no, these are good. Wait, how fucking unbelievably himbo Estinian is.
Love Estinian.
I was like, because I was enjoying the story. I was enjoying yelling at Estinian, where the fuck have you been? Like, Chief, like, he shows up at the end of Stormblood, like, and I was here. I'm like, were you? Like, and then he does it again at the end of post Stormblood, where he's like, oh, Estinian came. And I was like, where was he? I could have done with his help. There's a creepy blonde man here, and I don't want to go near him.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to draw the like lines on his looks a bit weird.
You look a bit weird.
Ooh.
I'll show you what I'm drawing, but I can't plug my tablet into Discord.
Whoops.
Take a screenshot of it. And also, I'm almost certain there's a way that you could.
Yeah, there is. It's just an app that I have to pay for, and I don't want to.
How far in to what? 14? I'm in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, Thick like just got to Shadowbringers. Thick has
I
seen
like-
Super Alizé fun time in the desert.
Yeah.
I don't think X
Super
is that
Alizé
far,
Fun
to be
Time in the
honest.
Desert.
Astro.
And then horrible things happened.
Yes.
And both Batbug and Giz were very excited about the horrible things happening in front
Yeah,
of me.
because that's literally like, welcome to Shadowbringers. Shit's about to happen.
And then it was just like, it was along the lines of like, Wheels and Cool. And I was like, this world is corrupted by too much light. And I went, well, okay, but what if we just like dump a bunch of dark energy? And Batbug went, you mean bring the shadow? I went, ah, fuck, you're right.
Yeah. What if one were to bring shadow?
And I just poked like, oh, you're right.
Oh, ahead of you.
Alizé's a character now.
Alright, I'm glad we were not spoilery then. Yeah, shit happens in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, the reason
it's-
Penny stopped doing the story to do the Mandeville quest was because Hectic wasn't there to progress with them.
I see.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize you were
I-
also. I thought you were like Cody and you were just like going back to play with Penny.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so yeah, we're talking about Shadowbringers stuff.
Alizé's cool. I like Alizé.
Oh, and you haven't even you haven't seen the fucking like the moment then yet either. God damn! So I can't even compare. The game is about to turn on. I have excellent news for you if you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV so far. You've been playing the worst part of the game. There's a moment, and I can use the funny code word. You're gonna get invited to dinner, and the game is gonna turn on.
like a light switch.
Yeah.
It's like a light switch where you lean forward and go,
You're like, holy shit, this
Oh.
game's good.
oh, hey, all right.
Oh no, you're at
Like,
Heavensward.
what
Okay,
my-
no, you're past it.
Oh,
then. So
nice.
you've seen the dinner.
Yeah.
It's like that moment. Like you reach Shadowbringers and you're like, oh, the video game. Oh, and it's excellent.
Why can't I erase that? What's going on? Why is it like doing that? Very weird.
That looks good so far.
It's dinner time.
I was saying how aggressive Host has been today. That's where the running joke of talking a lot of shit for someone within bisecting distance.
Uh-huh. I must fetch the Dr. Peeper. The Peeper.
Yeah? I knew we were akin. Me and Batbug are like twins.
Dr. Pepper's not my favorite soda. I like it.
Alright,
But for for whatever reason, it stops me coughing when I like start coughing because I'm talking too much. Or doing too many silly
Dr.
voices.
Pepper.
Yeah.
The degree.
It works better.
It's-
I just don't have a way to store it this way, but it works even better if it's flat. I have.
I used to do that all the time. When I had a sorcerer, I used to like deliberately flatten soft drinks to soothe them.
Someone told my parents to do that when I was sick. So and we were on holiday, so they shook up a Coke and gave it to me, and then I vomited black everywhere.
You're supposed
I
to
think-
stir the bubbles out, not.
I'm pretty sure they shook it.
I've done that,
outside.
but like in a bottle where I could control that. Like I wanted my soda to be flat, so I just shook it until it foamed up, and then like let the air out slowly.
Yeah, well,
you
it
know?
was flat.
And then I did it again,
It
and
was
I just
actually
kept
flat
doing
from
that
the
until it stopped foaming, and then it was flat. You know. My favorite soda is root beer. I like root beer, specifically
Never had
Barks root beer.
I'm in a bit of trouble. This thing heats up, by the way. Jesus Christ, my hand is
Yeah,
getting
right?
cooked. I'm having a bit of trouble with this bit, like to get it to not. I suppose shading is gonna help there, but like this is a hole.
Yeah.
I need to turn stabilization down.
Root
This is a
beer,
hole.
yeah, okay. Barks.
So
At least the like common mainstream, like readily available soft drinks. Yes, Barks is the best one. IMO. I think there might be a couple that I like more than Barks, but they're like fancy specialty shit that's like too expensive, so I don't normally get it. But Barks certainly far outclasses Mug and A&W, in my humble opinion.
We only have A&W here.
That's a
Do
shame.
we?
So, so that makes it better. That helps. But like, I'm also thinking,
You like Sprecher? I haven't had Sprecher. I've heard that from more than one person that like their favorite one is Sprecher, and I've never gotten my hands on that. Virgil's is
Sounds
pretty
like
good.
You just made that up.
And what's the one that comes in the weird little like barrel shaped? They're known for their ginger beer, but they make a root beer as well. It's like but Bunderbomb or something like weird like that.
yeah.
I don't remember what it's called. They're little glass bottles, and they're shaped like this. They're like the old timey like moonshine shaped bottles, like that.
Oh my god, I'd love that.
Bundaberg, that's the one. Bundaberg makes good root beer.
So like, if I look at the ref, then that bit is technically bone, but like,
Oops.
You can't forget your wizard hat and beard.
yeah, I'm drawing the skull first.
Okay. Well, I'm saying you won't need to draw like the top of the skull or the bottom of the skull because there'll be a hat in the way and a beard.
No,
in the
there
way.
wouldn't. First off, the top of the skull is a single line that is only a curve, but the bottom. Also, I think I accidentally just gave him a fucking like broken tooth bit.
Where's
But,
the Sprecher's plant? I want to go.
But like, so that is that. I can't stop that. Oh shit. Oh, what we done? Okay. There you go. That is that.
In
Just
Wisconsin.
wondering.
So Sprecher's probably like a West Coast thing. I don't think I've ever seen it in a store out here.
I apologize, but I keep spitting on your tablet. I'm cleaning it off.
That's alright then. There you go. I put what my iPad adventures are today in the stream chat.
Don't know where my
Aw.
mouse is. I've got 4 minutes. Oh, that's gay. Your mum?
Gay?
It's another adopt that I'm thinking of keeping to make into an NPC for my Pathfinder game.
She's
That's
cute.
just
I like
Derek's like
her.
aunt that like.
Can I
This
show?
is-
That's
A
Shall I
dragon,
show
yeah.
on stream?
This is a dragon, but like she's in a human form, but she wants you to know that she's a dragon because she's got the scales. Just
I'm
saying
and the
is
wings.
that-
Look at the Giz art.
that's
I like
Derek's
her smug ass
aunt.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his face is my
That's-
favorite part.
I'm a big fan
That's
of
like
smug
Melanie.
ass faces.
What's a good name? That's like
I like these
That's
like
like-
half hexagon glasses. that you
Yeah,
got going
I
there,
love
too.
those.
yeah, those are slutty. I do like those. That's like
Not the word I would have used, but okay. I like them.
She's like
What,
a
smart
business
glasses?
woman.
Oh no, yeah, no. Those are smart glasses. Those are the glasses that are permanently giving you the eye. Yeah, because she's always looking over them at you.
True.
That's why I wear smart glasses. It's the same similar design. That's I forgot what your fucking surname is. Derdregath.
Dodrigath.
Derdregath. That's Melanie Derdregath. That's your aunt. That's your dad's sister who isn't ashamed of the family curse and struts it. And is a role model and doesn't give a shit about any of the money of your family.
Damn.
That's canon now. I've
That's
done
canon
that.
now. You can't
I'm
take
God.
this adopt that I'm
I
giving
can't watch me.
someone else. Okay.
I apologize for the offensive colors that I'm going to be using here for a moment.
That's fine. It
It
it's 'cause
has
it's
a
Giz.
purpose, I assure you. No, it's
even
it's,
Giz isn't
it's
that neon.
I'm doing the like game dev thing where I want it to be very obvious when I have not applied the person's color.
Yeah, your
so the
Garry's
base
Mod
color
missing
is going to be
texture.
magenta. Yeah.
That's what I see whenever it's blue. No, it's just
Really?
missing.
Huh.
No, no, but that's what
Oh.
everyone keeps. That was the
Well,
running
that's the
joke
joke,
that
yeah.
that whenever there's something blue, it's Garry's Mod missing textures to
I
me
see.
because I like. What I see is, well, we can. There's a like a chart you can use to like show what
It
happens.
didn't
What things
install
look like
CS
if you have.
source, yeah.
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 Yeah, it's I think everything like what you associate with greens and reds look.
Why did that happen? Did I draw something on the wrong layer? No. Why did it?
Shit. Actually,
Ah, there's the culprit.
I got an idea. What if I did that? That's kind of cool. I'll do that later.
Party of your lifetime.
I was playing that earlier. I
Yeah.
was doing some temple. I was doing some temple stuff. I did 2 rounds of like 12, like max rounds, because people were more willing. It's like people are more willing. I feel like
Yeah, because
it's had a, like,
going to
psychological
rotation
effect.
C now is almost half of what it used to be.
Yeah,
You go to
it's also
12
like-
instead of 20. It's a big difference.
But it's also like people who weren't willing to go to like. I think it's had a psychological effect by the fact that it's not each set isn't as much of a commitment. So
Yeah.
people are like, oh, I don't mind doing another 3. Another
Right.
3 is fine. It's bite sized. So whereas they would have like dipped at 5, let alone 12. They're willing to go to 12 because it's like, oh yeah, 12's fine. And you're like, I don't feel like doing 5 more, but I'll do 3 more. And then they just keep saying that to themselves.
How many colors do I want to be able to split this into?
Probably like
The
Like,
game
what, the,
gives
like...
you one color, but like I could make the limbs a different color, or like
Oh, you mean the
allow you
actual-
to change the sclera or the eye color, maybe. How
I'd
granular do I want
say-
to get with this?
I'd say let the body be one full color, and then the eyes can be, and the sclera could be different colors. Could be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pupils, sclera, and body will be my choosable colors.
That also makes it fit with the whole the vibe.
The
You're
style of the
all
game.
one solid color, and yeah. So like Mon Hunter, one more hunt mentality. Yeah, kinda. I've been really enjoying Wilds.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really 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 good.
Alright, there we go.
It's not. Like, I've got a new machine and a decent one. It's not nearly as buggy as people were bitching about. Like, I've had like 1, maybe 2 big issues since I started playing, and they were so minor. One of them was that the
You said
game.
big issues.
Well, what major issues? But one of them was that the game loads cutscenes in a different like rendering thing. So whenever you like have a meal or craft something, you know, so I've had a meal and then I've loaded back into the game and it's like not reloaded the separate engines correctly or whatever, and the
Right.
lighting's been a bit off. But the second you like the second like you leave the initial area of where you ever had that cutscene, it's normal because it's like re-rendered the area you were currently sitting in. And that's like I've had that a few times, like once or twice in the like 100 hours I've had. And then the other one was when I was in a cutscene, the like models didn't load 100% right away. You know, they were a bit
Right.
PlayStation 1-y for like 3 seconds, and then they pooped and then like popped back in. And it was like, that was it. The rest of the game is fucking great. It's better than it's better than Rise. I didn't like Rise though very much, and it's better than World. Like by quite a bit. It's been a good week for gaming. Warframe getting its updates. Just so much quality of life stuff. The Tenno dev stream was tonight or last night.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you
Excuse me.
I don't know if you caught that.
No, it plays while I'm sleeping.
Right. I didn't catch it either. It reminded me that I still want to buy TennoCon tickets. At some point. I think I've done the basic skull. I think I'm happy with that.
So see what I've done now. I showed you the effect of the file object so that I can like draw the head separately and still have it be animated, right? Here is another application of that. I have made this file, this 20 pixel by 20 pixel wide square, and I have loaded this in as a file object. And I don't need this file open anymore. I have stretched it and clipped it to the body segments so that if I want to change what color you are, I do that.
I remember, I feel like a few hours ago you said that you weren't going to make it so you could like mass produce these for like commissions, and I feel like you've just ignored yourself and continued
I was debating how much effort I want to put into this because it's not terribly likely that I will open commissions, but then I did the proof of concept to see if I could do it in the much easier way, and I can, so I'm doing that.
No. Alright, I'm just giving
Okay,
you
can I
shit.
have one, please?
Yes.
I need to give you money. In the time of plenty, so many of my friends are getting money. I've got
Yeah.
shit to fill. I've got...
This is
Ooh,
how
I'm
I
gonna
did
need
my
more
color
emotes.
palette. So, you know my reference sheet? It's up here. It's very tiny. You can't really see. Let me open it for you guys. Mascot. That's me. This. All of the rendering of this file is like on top of base colors that are file objects. Because I didn't know what my colors were gonna be. So even the swatches over here are tied to the same system. So that if I change what that blue is, I change it in one spot. And it changes it across all of these individual pictures and its representation in the swatch list. This is Batbug 9. I went through that many iterations of color palettes and pattern styles before I landed on this one. But that's where I learned to use this idea of external color so that you only have to change one thing I keep on lagging. Am I
Oh.
doing the fucking thing again where, like, my computer is shitting itself for no reason? I am.
Interesting.
Why is my CPU at 92%? Now it's
I
at
think it's
80
time
because
for
I
me to
looked
go
at
to
it.
bed.
I fucking squinted
Good
at
night,
it.
Giz.
My eyes hurt.
Okay.
I guess.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Thank you for letting me hang out. See you
Yeah.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
I miss Giz.
It's
And we'll guess return
OBS
from the wall.
browser. Let me stare at this. Hey, Ray, say words.
Hello?
Like, for a longer period of time.
Oh. Hello, it's me, Vera James. Hello, hello. I'm
No,
speaking.
it's not you.
I am the very model of a model made general. I am very historical and vegetable, animal, and mineral.
No, it's not you either. Maybe it was Giz? I'm
is
looking
the
at
What
a
was it?
item in my task manager called OBS browser page that is radically jumping between like 7% and 20% of my CPU usage.
Do you have stream elements
No.
as a add-on to? Alright, got fucking nothing for you then, boss. So like I have stream elements as a activity feed because their activity feed is better than Twitch's because it tells me about like redeems and I can replace stuff and like it shows me a lot more information. But
The lag, but well,
that's interesting.
oh, you were buffering? I mean, if you were buffering, that's internet, but I'm talking about like I keep on watching my model hitch up when I'm moving. That's like my computer lagging. Because my CPU is maxing out. Stop it.
Somehow. I was thinking about having a that could be a funny for me. That could be a funny like giveaway thing. Whereas I'll try and do a proper rendition of a modern Major General.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my bones, they crunch. I should probably go tuck the goblin in. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
They're at darkness, imprisoning me. No, skull.
How can I do this in a way that makes sense? Ponder. Be like that, I suppose. Yeah, that's about right. So we'll just, yeah, we'll start here. So we can just use this then. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing very unriveting like file structure setup right now. There, that should do it. So then we just want to make this work with the old system. So these can go away. Those were mock-up tests. We have that. Right. Do I want the inside of the mouth to be a color? I could make it based on the color of the body, or I could just make it black. Let's try and make it a color and see how that works, I suppose. We don't need you anymore. These lines need to be in the same brush style. They already were good. Let's make sure they all are. Yes. I'm gonna redraw the pupils. I want that to be based on the reference image. I want the pupils to be the right size. I think they're smaller than what I made them, so let's... Give me an ellipse. Right about there. Here. Pupils are going to clip to the eyes. Look at them go.
Wait,
That is the line art. Head, eyes, pupils. Yes, okay, so I need a fill layer here. Oops. All of this can come out of that folder. You set to reference. Good. And then we get our missing texture color in there. And then we have a... No, above that. New file object. Import. This is going to be the body color. Clipped to that color layer. Let's give it a nice margin for when it moves. And then we clip to that inner mouth. REPO is generally lit kind of warm. It's all like incandescent bulbs and shitty candles and such. So let's go with like a kind of purpley shadow color. Pop that right there. Set that to multiply. Right about there. And then I want the sclera to change color. Oh shit, the pupils. They need to be in a folder, actually. This is not clipping. This is clipping. Because the pupils, I want to be able to change colors as well. Alright, now we do a file object for the eye color. Make sure that covers up the whole eye area. Just cover the whole canvas, sure. Clip that to the pupil shape. There we go. And then the sclera. we go. We open these, and let's say the default color of the sclera is just gonna be white. The default color of the eyes is just going to be black, but kind of like an off black. It's basically what it is already. Yeah. And then if I just throw that in here, we can get rid of, no wait, I don't want to get rid of, we want to hide the sketch layer. Bring in the head, which is going to be a file object. Import. There we go. We just put that where it belongs, which is right there. See, there's my little fella, my little guy. And if he were going to be, say, a goblin, all I have to do is open this file, make it green, and save. Oh, I guess I have to save the head independently too. That's fine. There you go. Now he's green. Yay! Modular. Okay, I need to change that line structure a bit. Like that. Cool. Alright. We are in the business of animating now, I do believe. Well, actually, I guess I can render a little bit more. That's probably enough. And maybe later we can, like, scuff them up a little bit. Give them some, like, scratches, some, like, dirt. Okay. Now I want... Oh, wait. No, I need to do that now. Because I want... Do I do what I just did to the head to the limbs? Because the limbs are all the same shape. They're all like round cones. They could all be based on one object, just like I did with the head. If I did that, it would allow for a little bit more customization and a bit more easy rendering. Well, if I did that, they would all be scratched and dirty in exactly the same places, which would look a little distracting. My conundrum here is when it comes time to animate the limbs, I want to like squash and stretch them around a little bit so that it looks more like they're moving like in perspective, right? Not just like this, you know? I want it to warp a little bit so that it looks like a 3D object that's moving, like while being pointed toward camera. And to do that in a way that will not drive me insane basically means I need to flatten this whole leg. Like, it needs to be one layer so that I can just transform the whole thing around. And if I'm going to do that... No, I need to. Because it needs to be flattened. So it needs to be a file object. Else I won't be able to change their color. Yeah, okay, I worked it out. I need to. I don't have a choice. The limbs need to be separate construction in the same way that the head is. So we will grab this one, which is the most parallel view. There we are. So what is the size of that? That'll be about 150 by 150. Let's get that open. And we are gonna want this like perfectly aligned to some axis. So we're gonna have to redo that, and it's gonna need to be taller. And I guess it can be thinner too. Let's go 200. It's a bit longer than it really needs to be, but 100? That'll do. All right, that's the basic shape. So we're just gonna redo that with a symmetry ruler. Yeah. Wow.
I'm back. Hello. I'm the treasure.
Whoa.
The real treasure is the friendship we've made along the way.
Yeah.
Do you know the meme of like what the greatest magic is, you know, and everyone's like, it's friendship, and like, no, what the fuck are you on about? It's chronomancy. Like that's from a Dimension 20 D&D game. It's Brennan Lee Mulligan saying that, and then his explanation on like a talk show later. Just for the ending of One Piece. The explanation is this, and if you have like it's the bullshit line of like the good guy who finally gets to the evil, super evil guy, and is like, murder is wrong, and then spares him, but he didn't spare the thousands of guards and soldiers he killed along the way here, you know, like. But it's like that whole bullshit of like, you know, love and friendship, that's the real magic. You realize what that says is all the people that already died to all of this terrible thing just didn't love their family enough to save them.
Yeah.
That's the message. It's like, yeah, well, you see, anyone could have beaten them. They just didn't love their family enough to stop the evil magic. Just like, oh, okay, all right.
There it is. The nub.
Da, 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 da. Alright. So I think I'm happy with the skull at the moment. I need to like add the detailings around his mouth to like indicate like this shit.
Turn the scroll back on since you're back. Okay. I am just not gonna have a time lapse today. Like, I'm working in multiple documents. There's no way that that's possible for me to output. The body is fine to work with this. Yes. But now I need to replace all the limbs with file objects of the thing that I just made. If I duplicate this, that lets me, yeah, okay. We just need to fit it where it should be. Okay. We're gonna lose a bit of shape. Shit. How can I change that? I don't think I can. Bugger. I have an idea.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Hmm?
So, again, we won't worry about the comparisons to a certain Mario Studio game. But he does have a gem embedded in his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was thinking of a typical, like, what would you call it? Like a crystal, you know, the classic, like, four-sided, you know, four-pointed gem shape, you know, like, let me, I realize I'm on a drawing program, one of these bad boys, you know, but, like, I could experiment with a few different gems, like the one I've done on his forehead, where it's like a, you know, it's like kind of like a interesting sort of pentagon. Or, you know, fuck it, we go like a, I don't know, different kinds of faceted gems on his forehead. Do you think you have a preference?
I like that shape that you just did. The like kind of
This one?
stretched out hexagon. I think that's a good gem shape. The rupee. The rupee
Yeah,
shape.
the rupee. Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Depends on
Yeah, that's a good
how I think you can communicate like character with that. Like you could make it really fucking, like, you can just make it Diablo, you know, they just have a jagged ass fucking rock stuck in their head, you know, if you want it to be more like menacing, or if you're gonna do something more fancy and faceted that like suggests more like regalness or whatever, you know, you could get some personality into that rock.
I think I like the rupee too, actually. In his forehead.
So what am I doing here? I need to get something more like this.
I really like that emote. How much for the fucking
the blomp, the
deflated. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I need to. I have not recovered. It's been 3 months, but I've not recovered from like the feeling of fatigue that hit me when I finished my re-debut and like the fucking 100 assets that I needed to make for that. I've been trying to build up energy to make my own emotes, and then I intended to do stuff after that, like merch, or like figure out if I could have something on Patreon that I produce regularly, you know, or open commissions. Like I intended this year to be about like learning more to make money, but I've not like turned back on since December.
Fair. That's fair. No worries. I'm like cut and paste. Yeah, alright, cool. That only nope. I do not. I just want to manipulate it. Where's this guy? Nope, that's how I move the canvas.
You're looking for transform.
Well, that'd be Control T, but like,
yeah. What are you trying to do exactly?
I think this.
Don't grab it with the object tool, because it's gonna... Yeah, there you go. if you hold shift while you rotate, it will snap to like, yeah.
Nice. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. So I can get that lined up nicely, and then just do something kind of like that.
How? Who did that? Did I do that? Oh, I did that. Whoopsie. I realize I possess a power. I have
Yeah.
I've learned a new spell.
Is it
Summon
throw shit at yourself?
snacks.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
I forgot that I set a key to test that redeem so that I could test their like scales. Oh hey, there's the tunic key.
Now I'm not
Very new item.
one to like judge you or anything,
Huh.
but there were landmines in those snacks.
Those were Metal Gear rations.
Alright. Alright, fair enough.
They do be shaped like that.
I feel like I'm still just this pair of eyes down here. Like, no. Alright, let me get my book back out. Let me just. Oh, let me get my encyclopedia one second. Alright.
I have my Ono 7 emote now. That's a thing that you can do. It's still free. I believe
have,
it's a follower emote because I wanted people to be able to do it at Metal Gear. There's one. Yeah, we can go back to screen toggling now. I need another nub. It's important for my work.
My nubs. Oh, funny guys were here.
That's not centered. What is the center of this canvas? What did I make it? 80. 40. Now it's centered.
Did we ever tell you about the my nubs joke?
Nope.
Basically, it's like on the ideas of someone's being so unnecessarily edgy, yeah, that like it just like cuts the whole hand off, and you're just left with nubs. We used to know someone, like me and Gates have known each other for nearly a decade. And we used to know someone back when we were, well, when they were a very edgy teenager. So they had a lot of edgy teenager friends who, during the age of like Snapchat, would like send them like really like, oh, nobody cares about me snaps, like front camera, like posing with their hair down over their eyes sort of thing. And we would laugh at them. So it was like, but they would like send Giz, because obviously they were like, you know, the problem is it isn't my penis kind of people. But they would send them like, you're the only one that understands me, and they'd send them like poetry, like really like if ChatGPT existed back then, I would have assumed it was that, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah.
For context, we're referring to a specific kind of acquaintance who associates with you just because they want it, and then when, you know, another friend of the competing gender exists, they feel the need to like be extra epic to try and like, I don't know, fucking cock wave
Pig.
better. I like like
We're
a
not
fucking
talking about the
peacock.
transfer.
It's
No, that's it. It's a peacock. You've hit the fucking nail on the
Yeah.
head there. No, this is long before the transphobic trio. Like, long before them.
and it's like, bro, we're in a relationship. You're making yourself look like an idiot.
I didn't stop him.
Giz just attracts people
I
who have
didn't-
something they gotta tell them. Yeah, it's true.
Chief, Kate, look me dead in the eye and say that's not all women on the internet.
True.
Look me
True.
dead in the fucking eye and you tell me that it's not all anyone with even the slightest bit of femininity about them.
That's a good emote too. I like that one.
Jesus God. Yeah. I challenge you. I'm not a woman on the internet then. You really... Okay,
Boob haver.
you really... Boob haver.
You don't gotta.
No,
It
Kate's
don't gotta
trying
be
to-
a gender. You just gotta be a boob haver.
Yeah. Yeah. And what Kate's trying to say is that they've never had someone say it to them because mostly because of transphobic. Because
you're not the right flavor of. You're not You don't got the right scent out there. You're not attracting the right weirdo.
Yeah.
So you have to be openly in a relationship.
No. No. It's two things. One, Kate is lying, and it's two because they're saying they're fat. But
No,
because one of the
you'll
transphobic
get
trio.
those too.
Oh yeah, because one of the
People are
transphobic
into
trio never tried to hit on Kate, but
Right.
tried to hit on literally every other femme-presenting person.
Right. So that one, it was
but-
the reason for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can think of
fucking-
3 people who have to say it, like, haven't said it yet, but would say it to you off the top of my fucking head. I can. Oh, I deleted the line. What do you think? Do you like the gem cut like this? I'm thinking like that. It'll be like embedded in his head, slightly
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
side.
yeah.
But like, I wonder if I
Yeah, it's a good one.
I quite like that with a facet. Do I add a line?
There would be a line
That's
there.
where-
You wouldn't be seeing it really at that angle that you've drawn it, but there is a hypothetical like
So-
face there, and you would see it from the angle that the
Oh.
guy
I've
is.
got to merge these 2 lines.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I am importing a file object.
Merge. What's the merge?
Color body.
Merge like
That's
layers.
the one.
Sorry. I'm not used to where my
Importing
setup
file
is. I'm hitting it
object.
a lot.
I
Oh,
did it. That was a good bit.
Thank you.
Fucking Futurama.
Futurama?
Thank you, Fry. I'll never forget you. Memory deleted.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
it's a good bit.
That's a good bit. Okay.
All right, there we go. So now I can do file object here.
God. These boneable lines. These
Yeah.
and but what's the opposite of boneless?
Yeah.
Bone
shit,
having
do I have
lines.
it?
Oh, it's so good.
Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Why you got a background?
Huh?
You ain't got a background. Why you background having ass? There we go. Weird.
bone-in lines. Yeah, and I stick by what I said. Even if it was stupid. Fucking, I'm on the erase tool again. God damn it. I think that's like my curse. Everyone's like curse is to draw on the wrong layer. Mine is to just draw with the fucking erase tool.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck. I need to make a dedicated, like, event for when my Stream Deck fucking crashes. And it needs to be a hotkey that works on my computer so that I can press it when my fucking tablet turns off. There. Which one's which here? This one? That one. This is
What the
leg,
fuck? Jeez.
front. And this is gonna be leg, back.
Alright, good. I can't just warp it, then that's good. I can cheat and do this. Yeah, boy.
There we go. And then if we put that and that. There we go. I have my ready to be animated funny little fella.
Oh my god, it's so...
A little janky, but that's fine.
Big fan. Big fan. Looks good.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so now I can do the animation. And, yeah, I can do the animation, and then I can go back in and start adding people pieces to it to export a bunch of them. So I'm thinking idle animation will be like body still, eyeballs kind of peeping around, and arms and legs just kind of like lightly flailing around. And then speaking animation will be like panic, like body rocking back and forth, arms and legs flailing wildly, mouth flapping frantically. I'm thinking that's the plan.
Oh, it's too thick. I don't want that. I'll get some good cracks.
I want to be able to move the eyes. Ooh, how do I do that? Fuck. I've hit a conundrum. Oh, egg.
Oh my god. Is that who I think it is? Is that the second funniest person I've ever met?
I thought I'd be third.
You were,
Until the accident.
but we had to until the incident. And then you said something really funny, and I was like, damn, I gotta promote you.
What is that one
I was
doing?
happy to get a promotion.
What's that? What are they eating? What is that blue thing? Oh, they're
I think
chewing
he's
on
eating
uranium.
like
Okay.
Uranium.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's eating. Oh, he's eating uranium. Is that what that emote's
I
called?
think it's
Yeah.
chalk. I think that's chalk.
No, it's uranium.
It's called uranium.
Oh, it's uranium?
It's
Oh,
just
shit.
called uranium. Yep. The first one's called Crete, and the second one's called Uranium. So yes, it's just uranium. I need that creature.
My current conundrum is that the head is a file object for reasons that I have outlined previously. I would like the pupils to move around. I can animate in this file, and that animation will carry over to this file. But
Okay.
I want there to be two different states. Talking and not talking. So
Right.
how can I animate the eyes in two different ways without fucking up this file structure that I've created?
Pass.
Think.
Think back, bud. Think.
Y'all like that Winnie the Pooh reference that just fell out of me for some reason?
Is that what that was?
I know the reason. It's because I've been listening to Jim Cummings' YouTube videos recently.
Jim Waddings?
What?
Jim
Who?
Cummings. Jim Cummings, the man responsible for all of your childhoods.
Is that the same guy? No, is that the same guy on the hub who like doesn't do any actual explicit activities, but like just does kind of like, I cleaned the casting couch, or I task you legitimately how your day was. But it's because his name is like really like his actual name is like a porn star name.
No, Jim Cummings is he's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Dr. Robotnik and
Oh god.
the new voice of Baloo since the original voice actor passed away. He's the villain from Tailspin. He's like he's 10,000 he's Pete, voice of Pete from Goof Troop and other tangentially related media. He's
fucking Pete?
he's 10,000 things. Okay? Jim Cummings is your childhood. You just don't know it.
I'm going on behind the voice actor. I'm gonna get some.
He's been working for like 40 years, and he gets a lot of jobs. He's many things.
He's Shredder.
Okay, he's not the dickhead Eggman voice actor either. That's good.
No, he's the
Very good.
Sonic Sat AM one. The one that had Snively as a sidekick. That one.
He's cat
Very
and
good.
cat and dog. He's cat and cat dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Bonkers, and the accompanying. He's the two main leads in Bonkers. The main character and his like sidekick. Snooping as usual. No, not that one. That was the one with Scratch and Grounder as the sidekick. That was like the comedic one. Jim Cummings was the evil one from like the darker Sat AM.
My messed up and evil
The
imagination.
fucked up and evil Dr. Robotnik. Yeah.
Is that the one where like?
Hey, Kaylin. Frog Hours. We got an appropriately
Frog Hours?
colored little guy on screen currently from Underground. No, it's literally called Sonic the Hedgehog. It's abbreviated to Sat AM because it's the one that played on Saturday mornings. So there is Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was the goofy one, the one with Sonic Says, you know, if someone touches you in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. That one. That's Adventures of Sonic. That's the one with the goofy
Oh my
Robotnik. The goofy Robotnik, that's just like a Tex Avery character. Like he occasionally just like shows up in drag and pretends that he's another character, and everyone just buys it.
Is that the one where he
inexplicably.
has two robots?
Yes, Scratch and Grounder. He has the chicken robot and like the little drill guy robot. Not that one. That's the goofy Robotnik. There's another Sonic the Hedgehog series that was airing at the same time just called Sonic the Hedgehog, the TV show, or the animated series. It's abbreviated as Sonic Sat AM. That one had the Freedom Fighters, Sally Acorn, Bunny Rabbit, I forget the walrus's name, and Dr. Robotnik was evil and like very dark, like looming, like Mr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. You know, he's like in shadow all the time. Yeah, he's many things. Here's one that you'll all know him for. Lion King, you know, famous movie. Everyone's seen it. Jeremy Irons voices Scar, everyone's favorite gay uncle. Jeremy Irons did not sing in that movie. That's Jim Cummings.
He sings Be Prepared?
Yes.
Oh, it's awesome.
So he did a Jeremy Irons impression singing as Scar. Jim Cummings did that. He's anyway, welcome in. Hi everyone. I'm Bug Doodles. We're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog and shit. This is ScribbleSupport.
That's not that surprising.
We do doodles to get you guys to doodle along. We're doing art today. We got some friends on the couch over there, doing some doodles along with me. The screen you're seeing is the one in the middle. The other two are just kind of vibing. And I'm doing a animated template of funny little repo boy, so that I can turn my friends into funny little repo boy for nefarious uses on other people's streams.
I can show you my Columbo if you want. That's not a euphemism.
How did Fan Art Friday go? Who'd you draw today? Do you want to share? Post your art in chat if you would like to share. But for all of you coming in, if you need to raid and run, I don't mind at all. Go take care of yourselves, get some water, do pee pee poo poo. But for those of you that do want to hang out, we're doing this funny little fella. Look at him go. I can
little fella.
I can do.
That is just Columbo, isn't it? You weren't exaggerating.
Look, he go rah, 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 rah. What he do. So I've set this up in such a way where I'm building it to be very easy to customize. So for instance, if they were to say be blue, I just save that, and then I save that, and then I save that, and now, whoops, see, I did something. Let's undo that. There we go. Oh, I don't have the arms open. There we go. Except it's still not... What the hell? The demonstration was supposed to show that it was very easy to change, but it malfunctioned because I didn't have one of the necessary file objects open, and now it's being a bitch. Oh wait, I know why. It's because I renamed this from when I used it, so it has mistargeted the file object. I need to retarget. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to animate this template such that I only need to animate it once, and then I can go in and like draw on the legs and the arms or the body or the head, and those changes will just be reflected into the template without me having to like reanimate anything. That's the thing that is happening. File object, change file, arm. There we go. Today the wheel chose Medina Orthinanos. A Sword Art Online character. Gotcha. I don't know who that is.
Sorry. If memory serves, it's from. I think it's from the second season.
I have also forgotten that I had food here. I'm
A
going to
classic.
take a couple of bites while it's not looking at my screen.
Well, I'm more watching Astrophel draw Columbo than I am. Like,
You can pull up my Columbo if you want.
Yeah, let me get you on screen. Hold on.
I have a question for you, Astrophel.
Mhm.
Why are you drawing Columbo?
I saw a screenshot of Columbo and I wanted to draw him. This is this one.
Yeah.
He looks so weird and mysterious. Pretty great.
I see you got me eating a burger.
I just love tomatoes on my burger.
I don't know what it is about it. My wife keeps putting them on there.
There we go. I got you guys set up.
Okay.
Look at that there, Columbo. There he is.
And there he is.
He's
I
fucking
like-
Columbin all over the place. What's he got? I can't see. It's too small on my screen. What's he holding? Oh, it's a Borg.
Hamburger.
Borger.
Borg.
Borg and
Let
cigar.
me turn off
you
my
know?
animation. Yeah,
Can you,
it's a classic. It is
you
literally in the
transform-
image.
Yeah.
Can you transform a folder? I don't want to try. Oh, yes, I can.
Yes, but depending on how much you got going on in there, that could be hard to do because the program will be shitting itself trying to do what you've
It's
asked
doing
it to do.
alright. It's doing alright. It's managing. I think I've like done the skull to what I want. And I need to make it slightly smaller so I can fit his head on. Or I need to make. Can I flip the whole fucking canvas? I suppose I could like rotate him, and then.
I think Control H by default. Or I think there's a button to do that in the top right as well, like the rotation ones. Yeah, you have a flip horizontal and flip vertical button on the top right, since you can't reach your keyboard.
Yeah. No, I want to. Sorry, that's my mistake. I want to. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. I wanted to make it like portrait.
Oh, yeah. Just rotate them.
I like to set the spine number. Okay, no need to freeze. And then if I Control T, shift hold it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Don't do that.
You're looking at a rotated canvas now. So if you were to save that, it would be sideways. So what you want to do is actually rotate your like file. So you can go into edit, rotate flip canvas. It's like near the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And then do like 90 degrees clockwise or counterclockwise or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
So now if you transform your guy and flip him, now your document is actually that way. You can confirm in the top right there. All right. So then, I have a funny fella whose parts are all nice and separated. Oh, right. I was pondering before we got off on the tangent about Sonic and Jim Cummings.
Right.
How do I set up the eyes to do what I want them to do?
You're in
And
good company
maintain.
to ponder.
Yeah.
Two expert orb havers right here.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna pop you down there for now.
I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no,
move
no,
them
go
into
down
this document.
Alright, I need a wizard hat reference.
I guess I could do 2 different timelines. I know that that's possible, but I've never done that before. So how does
You're gonna
one...
Tokyo Drift timelines?
Yeah.
Well, what are we, a modern Marvel film?
I'm just-
Shut up.
I'm just gonna reach out and shake the funny lad's hand. Don't worry about it.
Don't. You shut up too, actually. You know what? Bayway, only you can talk.
I don't even want to talk.
Well, that's a fucking shame. I need a wizard hat. I quite like how disgruntled this is, but if I copy this on here and it's not a PNG, I'm gonna say something on Twitch safe. Alright, let me... Cool. Can I delete the white?
Can I, like, rename this? Can I rename it up here? Timeline. Manage timeline? Aha! Okay.
Oh wait, what is selector maybe? Do I want... Like... Yeah? What if I click delete now? Did that work? That might have actually worked. Am I a genius? Am I big brain?
Call that one idle. Then I make a new timeline with the same settings. Call that one speaking.
Let me change my paper color so it's not hurting everyone.
Delete the white. The liberals are at it again.
I did think that the second I said it, too. Actually, that's actually a fucking big brain move. It's starting to hurt my eyes as well, so I'm gonna do the exact same thing extra.
Yeah, I'm a freak and normally have it at just complete white, and then I like remember no one likes that.
Why can't I... What am I doing wrong?
If you double click the image of the layer of the paper, like the very bottom thing, it'll give you like a color setting
that's
wheel.
Pog. Make that a bit dimmer. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I did actually delete the white. That's awesome, actually. Cool.
One day, we will hear
One day.
like a widow peering out
this
the
about
balcony
Shantae?
of my treehouse. Yes, peeking out the balcony of my treehouse,
I knew it.
longingly looking into the distance. When shall I hear the news of my funny genie's return?
How did you know this?
No.
What, like,
Because
what
I bring
gave
it
that
up like
away?
every stream because I have Shantae music on my playlist.
I see. Fucking, like, there is no, in my perspective, I was like, yes, delete the whites, and then you were like, one day, I was like, Pepper?
Pepper?
Excuse me?
The
think we do.
dream. It's not even a fun joke to make anymore. It's fucking administration right now.
Honestly, I think we'd be better off without fucking these goddamn saltines. I say as a saltine.
Nah.
I was gonna say that.
It would just somebody else would be the new one. Like it wouldn't
Yeah,
change
definitely.
anything.
Yeah,
You glop shits with the green
Listen.
ones.
like, I want to show any of those people, like, I want to, American derogatory, I want to show those people Europe and be like, listen, we hate each other and it's got nothing to do with skin tone.
Uh-huh.
They'll know. Yeah, I'll show them 5 different European men from different countries, and you won't know what they are. I know exactly where they're from. It's just inbuilt. You know, I know, I can point at you and tell you which one's German, which one's French, which one's Polish. I just know.
Dick does
Yeah.
racial profiling the stream.
I don't know. Well, listen, because there's a huge difference to someone that's born here. Yeah, it's so obvious to me, but I understand it's very crazy. But it's like knowing the differences between like state culture. I feel like I look at it and just go, listen, I'm gonna cut America up into like 3 sections.
No, it's all the same thing. You know, it's just different.
Yeah.
Part of the world. The same relationship that Europe has to its neighboring countries, or any given country in Europe has to its neighboring countries, is the same thing as like United States, like state to state, because our fucking states are the sizes of your countries. So, like it's you know, it's the same thing. Hey, you're from Wisconsin, ain't you?
Yeah, it's like there's California.
I haven't spoken
people.
yet.
There's like California people. There's like New York people. There's South people.
Yeah.
And then there's
the
like
big
Corn
ones
Belt
are
people.
East Coast, West Coast, South, and Midwest. So there's some overlap between those, you know, but yeah.
It's just like, are you from the corn place, the South place, the pretentious place, or the I'm walking here place?
The lobster place.
I'm walking here.
Walking it.
Yeah. And of course they all have their own like specific isms, but those are the big quadrants. Yeah.
I'm walking here place. Like from that one, I don't. That's like. I went to Boston once. It was quite nice.
Do they blink?
Through a sub.
Boston?
Did the
I don't
Robusta
know.
nuts blink?
No. I don't think so.
I don't
Ow!
think so.
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit!
Don't forget, sometimes the corn place have soybeans, and all the corn people get scared for 3 years until
God
the corn
damn it.
comes back.
I scratched an itch, and I scratched a place that I cut myself like 2 days ago, and now I'm bleeding.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Kate is from a corn place, so Kate would
Yeah.
know.
Well, she's from
I
Wisconsin. Or
this-
sorry, they're from Wisconsin. That's the cheese place that lives amongst the corn places. They got a secret cheese place in the middle of all the corn
the
places.
hidden cheese layer?
Yeah.
The hidden cheese level? Oh my god. Whereas, like, if we look down our Colombo friend over here, like, there's only 2 places in there. There's 3
Oh, you're from
technically. There's
Illinois and Iowa. Interesting.
there's-
Appalachia?
there's-
Was Illinois count as Appalachia? You're just a little too far west, right? Would that be... Do you still have the Appalachian Mountains in Illinois? I'm bad at geography.
there's like two types of Australian. There's city Australian and wild people Australian.
Pretty much.
And honestly, the line between them is quite blurred. It's hard to tell. Listen, I think you're all fucking wild men when both you, Sketchy, and Ishii went, oh yeah, going to the beach, that's a Christmas holiday. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
It's nice.
Funny southern
Yeah, I
hemisphere
know.
things.
Yeah, some fucking Southern Hemisphere motherfuckers like, oh yeah, we was like barbecues and going to the beach. That's a proper Christmas. I was
Yeah,
like,
that is. It's like a
Oh.
wild thing.
Kind of goaded, honestly.
It's a wild thing
Yeah.
to think about. That just like the season is just different on the other side of the planet. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
it's
because it's reversed.
so everything that you associate with like when cold happens is opposite on
Yeah.
it's a
Summer
really
holidays for
interesting,
you are.
Yeah.
Wait,
so like
how does that work? Do you have
the-
summer holidays?
the 4th of July is like the quintessential summer holiday in the United States, right? And it would be like snowing in,
We
in
have
the southern hemisphere.
in school we have 6 weeks off around the Christmas time.
Oh, so it's actually. Wait, So so for you, it is summer holiday, but it's
Yes.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Which is kinda awesome.
insane, dude. That's awesome. That's actually
End
really
of the
awesome.
school year, 6 weeks off. It's pretty damn good. Well, it was.
Yeah.
I'm not a child.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, not anymore. Very close, but like,
Yeah.
because like for us, Christmas we get like 2 weeks, like
Mhm.
3 weeks. But then during like the summer, during like June, July, August, we get like 2 months off.
Yeah.
So that's a really
In
interesting.
America, you only get like a couple of days off for Christmas, right?
Yeah, it's.
Or am I wrong on that?
It's a little bit weird. Typically, there is like a winter break. So we kind of have like a small vacation, like in the middle of the school year. So there's
Right.
there's a proper end to the school year, and for us that's in the summer, or like just before the summer, and then you go on quote summer break, and you're off school for a couple of months, and then you go up a grade level when you come back, right?
Right.
But there's like a week vacation that covers Christmas and New Year's, where you're like off school.
Right.
Well, there's 104 days to summer vacation.
That's true. And the plight of our nation is finding a good way to spend that.
The school will just come
Generation?
along to end
I
it.
don't remember.
Why is the rubber? Oh, 'cause I'm stupid. Come on. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Idiot. Bad at drawing hats,
How do we
guys.
feel about that? That's a little too jumpy.
Can I say something that's really starting to piss me off here? That on this stabilization year, that
I can't see your screen right now. What?
okay, that is 1%, and then like that is 3, 5, 6, 8, 25.
The bars.
Like, what is
so,
that?
Press the wrench. Let me follow
there.
along with you here. Under correction, near the bottom. Now you can see stabilization. So this is just an example of how much you can fuck with your UI if you want. You notice how every setting in here has a little box next to it on the left? Thick?
These boxes. Yeah.
I can't see what
This-
you're doing because you're streaming your app directly.
Oh.
So
Sorry. Yeah.
or like look at my screen. Or
Yeah,
what?
I'm
So
seeing,
stabilization
Yeah,
will
eyeball and
have
arrow.
like a blue one. It'll have like a symbol in it, and it'll be a different color. That is telling you what shows in your tool properties window. So like if you don't fuck with most of the settings that it has given you, you can like turn them off so that you only see the things that you actually touch. Or vice versa. If it's not showing you something that you want to change, you can like dig in here and expose it so that it's visible in your tool properties window. Anyway, right click the bar of stabilization and change it to indicator instead of slider.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then if you right click and go to indicator settings, you can change what each of those boxes represents.
Oh fuck.
So if you want, the far left one to be 0 and the far right one to be 100, and then you can set whatever you want the other ones to be. I would take stabilization as a toggle because I either want it at 0 or 100. Those are my two two stabilizer settings.
I've got it at like basically going up in
like
20s
or 25s. Yeah, that's how I do
Yeah.
it too. I think
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
like 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100, I believe is.
because it was
It's,
like a fifth of it was 1%, 2%, 5%, 20%.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
I've
why
got, like,
it does that, but it's got some weird like exponential scaling to like their bars like that. It's inconvenient, but you can just subvert it by doing that. Anywho, back to animating funny little eye holes.
Thank you, the Vogue.
Oop, fuck. Why are you not grabbing the folder when I grips you?
Grips you.
Grips you.
How do you feel about that? No, it's still too jumpy. Let's just delete these. Start over.
I feel like I'm learning like the shape language of wizardly items because a lot of these are just very wiggly.
Yeah, crinkliness is a big part of
Very.
magic user. You got the crinkly hat, you got the crinkly robe, you got the you do the crinkly finger motions to cast your magics.
I saw this gorgeous book on Etsy,
and crinkle
but
thyself.
it was like £150, but it was like a grimoire. It was this gorgeous tome, yeah, with thick leather, like embroidered leather, covering that it's been like, you know, when they like carve leather to give it indents and like different colors. It had been carved and inked to look like runic symbols and like magic circles and stuff. And the inside was like a couple of pages of like diagrams, like diagrams on spell casting, like with annotated notes, and like it's like, and here the hand symbol steps you need to do, and like proper like almost scientific level like analysis of spells. And then there was like good pages near the back, like in the middle, which was like, here's a character sheet stuff. And then in between of character notes, there was other things like anatomy of certain spell characters. I was like, oh, I want this book.
I need
It's
another
so expensive.
second. Yeah. Yeah, that's like every time I went to a Ren fair, I would want like something made of leather, but it's always, you know, leather is expensive.
You know how jealous I am that we don't have fucking Ren fairs here? And how much that shocks me?
That's so
There's like
weird.
one.
It's like that's where it
There's like
fucking
one.
comes from. You could have like Ren fairs in actual castle grounds. Like, how do you not have Ren fairs?
I don't know, dude. Yeah, there is a Ren fair in a castle ground, but like most popular one in the country is on a actual castle's grounds. So like,
All right. No, can't undo that. Let's grab you. Move you over here. We're almost there. We're getting there.
The fact that it zooms in wherever I put the mouse, and obviously I'm using my cursor, my pen to. It's very useful.
Yeah. Trying to get some eye movement that feels natural here, but without it being like too dramatic.
Fucking put on his hat like Darth Vader's helmet, like dun 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 dun. Hat. Oh god, Penny was high the other day. Yeah, messaging me, giggling her tits off. Yeah, because she kept sending me the video of that red macaw with a bottle cap, just going, and then it doing like, and then some of them with like the cyberpunk like. She was just like, I'm crying, help!
Metal.
Rock.
That's a different bird, but that is the
Same hat. Same hat.
same idea. Yeah. That's one of mine and Ray's autistic fucking like like it's our calling cards, you know. It's like metal. 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 The rock.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Dude, do any of us? I feel like that's like part of it, isn't it? Like I've not known what I've been doing this whole fucking time, but like,
It's the whole deal.
I need to. I saw something the other day. How can I find that quickly? I want to show you guys and also chat. Ah, fuck. How do I even search for that? Did I like it? I must have liked it, right? Don't fail me, past Batbug.
I do that so many times and I hate myself every time I don't like something. It's like, God damn it.
Damn it, Pastic!
Why would you do that?
This part of the song right here is when I start feeling things.
Oh.
I don't think I liked it.
Yeah.
Damn you, past Batbug.
There's Outer Wilds music playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
There's
I knew what you meant.
a specific
presumed.
part of the song that plays when you meet the funny man.
Uh-huh.
There's like 4 big like bass drum hits, and then the key changes from like a sad one to a more uplifting one, and I'm like,
Yeah, the
your
Echo
sacrifice
of the
meant
Eye.
something moment.
don't you fucking don't fucking say that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, the Echoes of the Eye version of the theme gets me really hard.
Yeah.
Mm.
As well as the canoe ride or the raft ride
The rafting music, yeah.
theme. Yeah, that
Rafting
shit gets
music
me
is a
too.
banger.
I love the
It
rafting
is,
music.
it's really good.
I'm not gonna be able to find it. I don't know what to search for. I don't know who made it. No. It's a really funny animation that's been going around for the past little bit. That it's like, I don't know if the actual person who made it posted it like with a specific context, but it's been quote retweeted as like new artist versus old artist or whatever, and it's like it's this really cute style that they're like little
is it the dog?
anthropomorphic dogs. Yeah, they're like two
Oh,
cute
I know
little
the
dog
artist.
characters.
And
Shoot. What one of them is animated over the audio of like the sweaty speedrunner. You know the one that's
yeah.
like
The one that kind of
just
looks
like violently
Christian
sweating, you know.
The one that kind of looks like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, he does kind of look a little bit
I know
like
what
Tom
I know what
Cruise.
YouTuber.
And it's the artist just like trying to draw a circle and like bashing Control Z and like trying to. And then it like cuts to the other one and he's just like bouncing and he's singing that one like girly pop song, just like let's like vibing and like drawing a single line and then like tweaking it with the vector correct tool.
I got it. I got it.
You find it? Show it to me.
Some pop out.
Oh shit, that's gonna fuck up my screen capture, damn it. Yeah, there it is. Ew,
I can put
Twitter
it in
link.
stream chat if you want.
Yeah, I got it. Just out of pure spite, I'm gonna search that person on Blue Sky because I know it exists. There we go.
They didn't have their Blue Sky linked on their YouTube.
There we go. Let me pause the music for a second. Here, this. Glorious. Is it on my screen currently? No, it's not. Like, yeah. Pop that. There. I love his little bounce. It's so well animated.
I'm so very sorry. Necessary detail.
His friend tries to come help him. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna link this in chat for credit the artist. It's very good. It made me do a funny giggle IRL.
More. I think I do.
Alright, anyway. Back to dragging these fucking timelines. There's probably a way to do this. Like, I really feel like I should be able to just grab more than one timeline at once, right? And then just, like, stretch it. Oh, hey, it worked that time. I have no idea why that just worked. Because I try to do that fairly frequently, and it, like, yells at me. And I don't remember what the error message is, but it's just like, no! And it won't let me extend multiple objects at the same time. It's very annoying.
Question. can I create a localized mirror?
What do you mean?
Like, if I wanted a mirror line just like there,
Yes.
you know, just like.
Yes. The protractor. It's in there somewhere. It's not linear ruler. You're looking for symmetrical ruler. There you go.
Oh, cool. All right, cool. Thank you.
Now test if your brush. Yeah. That is a brush setting that makes it obey rulers. But yours seems to be working, so that's good. Else I would have needed to tell you, like, where to find that setting to make the brush actually work in mirror. I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna get up. I should have got up 20 minutes ago when the ads played, but I will be back in just a minute. We're gonna go BRB. I'll play another ad just to offset the time so that we have the full time, you know, when I get back. Everybody check on themselves, refill your waters, stretch, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. BRB.
Wow. You can't talk shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking Columboing.
Alright. 9 degrees? I don't even know, dude. What the fuck are degrees?
It's not one. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Oh, no.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck? Richard? They're just hearing us like through the inside.
Yeah, he's muffled. Have you ever been in a party bathroom?
No. Oh, wow.
Like the bathroom next to a party, and you're like, yeah, they're really talking in there, aren't they? It's like,
I've heard some things in a party bathroom. I guess I've heard talking. I wouldn't say it was a conversation, really. It was one-sided.
It was an exchange of pleasantries, maybe.
Yeah, could be. Why are you not working? You should work. Wait, do you not work on 2 vertical lines? That's homophobic. I like drawing symmetry shapes. I think they're good.
Yeah, they are satisfying.
I wish that the not the wheel would.
Effective ruler is a whole thing I don't actually understand. It does shit.
It's doing something to my canvas, certainly, but like, wow, I'm drawing in perspective, I sure am. I'm gonna get with that. It feels like there's a million things on here I can use to like choose. I'm
Yeah,
a big
pretty much.
fan of.
not cheating if they provide you a tool. It's just a tool.
Alright. Yeah, but if I'm not painting with a wax pencil in a cave, I think I'm cheating. Yeah.
You're not painting like on an oil canvas in the dark by oil light. I'm gonna break your fingers.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Gonna snap your fingers off one by one.
Oh my god.
No one got it.
I knew that one
Yeah.
person from that Resident Evil Biohazard, is that sick?
I didn't.
One of the family members in that puts you in like a hand cut off
I
head.
think
It's 7.
Is that 7?
Yep.
I thought Village was 7.
Village is 8.
The village is...
Village is 8.
That's what, because it has 8 in the name.
Yeah, you're
Really?
right. I wasn't spelling
You
Village right
fucking
correctly.
fool.
I know. I know. I need to go
Okay.
back to school.
Trying to get this to like line up, so I can have like 2. So I can have like an X of.
It's way too bright.
You want 2 rulers?
Yeah, I want like a cross. I want like.
Change the number of lines
Oh shit. Okay.
to 4. Yeah.
Like 4.
Eight.
Oh wow.
And if you click and drag it, to like as you're creating it, drag to like set your
There we go.
center line. Yeah.
One step further then. 8.
Hey, I'm fucking bargain over here.
What am I doing? Trying to figure out why the eyes aren't animating. Why are the eyes not animating?
I love drawing with mirror tools. It makes me feel fun. It makes me feel like I'm back at the museum drawing on the kaleidoscope.
Yeah, yeah. Date file object. Why aren't you moving? I know you can carry the timelines over from one file to another. I've done it before. Fuck.
Oh, that looks good. Big fan of that. Big fan of that.
Is it a setting that I need to do?
How do I turn the ruler up?
Shift click it.
Be gone, ruler.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know another way to do it other than shift clicking.
I've got my keyboard here now as well. I position myself. Do you approve, Estrafel? Do you like that? I like that.
You know, I feel like you'd appreciate that.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I do approve. I approve of that.
I thought you'd approve of the star motif.
You
on the
get a
wizard
big
hat.
tick.
So like, this character
Is basically a vagrant homeless man. So he is in the he's like, you look like you've robbed a graveyard. You can't prove that. Like,
No proof.
you can't prove that. And he's like wearing a discarded hat. He's like adorned it with like wizardry things, and he's wearing like Mrs. Jenkins' bath mat as a robe that he's nicked off her washing line.
what? And now, oh god. Clip Studio's animation area is
Don't even get me started.
I was gonna say,
okay,
leave me
now it
alone.
works. I don't know why
Leave me
it works
alone.
now. This one
That's
doesn't
fine.
work.
I
They're
need you
both
to
the
know.
same file object, but one of them works and one of them doesn't. It's fine.
I need you to know that shit gives me life. Alright, you need to know that.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay?
the funny video.
Leave me alone. Ding. That shit gave me life. Like, I felt the curse lifting, if but for a moment. I felt my body return to its youth. At that first image of fucking Space Dad from Megamind. That do you wanna know how much I laughed? I didn't even see the second reference until like the 5th time I watched it because I was
That's
too
good.
busy crying. I didn't even see the second one. I never got through it. What are you doing out here? Messy hair. I'll tidy you up.
Which one plays the... That one, okay.
Where am I? There's a lot of people online today. A lot of people playing Repo.
You do that.
Oh, but they stole your idea. Oh god, they're all animated.
Hmm?
Oh, they're all like rigged.
Oh, yeah, there's one, Happy, I believe is what they go by. They're a very, very talented artist that I follow, also a VTuber that made like a VTube studio, like, rig, your character here, like, repo thing. It's making the rounds. It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like even more stupid than like the in-game one where they're like so extra like floppy and dumb, like it's very good, very powerful, assuming that might be what you're looking at.
Yeah, I am. They're very powerful. Gary's one is horrifying me because it has a nose. So like
It's like
not...
Perry the Platypus. If he doesn't have the nose, you don't know who he is. Oh, like, you know,
That's
the
true.
hat.
If you take away the nose, you might think it is or Gary.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
I will link it in the stream chat, the one that I am referring to.
Oh, that thing is phenomenal. Look at that thing go. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that thing go. It's wiggling.
I will link it in chat for you guys as well.
Fucking
Oh, I love that
Uh,
thing. What the fuck?
Funless out here making me want to replay all the old Halos. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, what if Cortana was
Listen,
a
I just-
sassy bunny instead? Yes. Improvement.
I don't know if she voice acts it, but
I don't know
God,
either.
I
I
fucking
don't
hope
think she
she
does.
does.
I think it's still just Cortana's voice lines, but
yeah, oh god, I hope she would. Like, just replaces all of it and like with a bit of context clues, like Chief saying stuff, and then it's just like her response. I'm like, oh, that would be complete. That'd be so good. I'd love that so much. Just the
You
same
drawing
voice.
fucking,
Oh, that's a shame.
brioche.
I'm bronkling over here.
Wait, what the fuck happened to Columbo?
Oh, he's over here still. Don't worry.
Alright.
Don't worry, he didn't go anywhere.
So, like, it's like,
Astro, I need you to stop being good at art. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start.
I need
giving
to
you-
stop being-
I'm trying.
Wow.
I've been in such an art block. Let me have Bridget. Let me have it.
so it's like, so is the big man Bridget's dad? Like Lewis? Is that his name?
Gold Lewis.
not
Goldwood?
canon, but yes.
But
Okay.
yes.
He's
Yeah.
he's
No, but yes.
he's simply a dad, and he dadded at Bridget. Yes, that's a thing that happened.
All right.
They're not related, but it's part of it.
I
You
understand.
you can't erase pixels on a vector.
Nope. No, I am. Yeah, I'm learning that.
That is the whole point of the vector.
Yeah. If
Oh,
you
you know what,
if
it's
you
fine.
really
Could be
want
about-
to
Where's the
change
skull?
that, if you really want to change that, you can
Right.
switch your color to transparency instead of. So you see on the left, you have your two color swatches, the black one and the white one, and then underneath that, there's a line, the checkered line.
Oh yeah.
That's transparency. Use that. You're still attempting to erase.
Yep. Oh, clever.
You're not on transparent right now. You're on white.
It's applying the same thing.
Yes, but it will no longer if you put a colored background behind the thing. Then you'll see a white spot.
Correct.
I don't know how to get what I want out of this. I'm struggling.
Really tempted to put the like fucking Discworld ass like stitched on wizard.
Fuck, how can I do this? What can I do? What can I do? I want it that when the speaking animation is happening, the eyes will be like spread out, you know, like chameleon style, you know? And their
Yeah.
mouth is just flapping. But then when the idle animation is happening, they just have like an idle like this. They're just kind of, you know, they're looking, peeping around. Don't know how to do that without like separating it into a bunch more objects and making it more complicated than I want to make it. I want it all to run off of this same template. How do I get that to work?
I hadn't realized Bridget had fingerless gloves until right now.
Better to yo-yo. You can't yo-yo with gloves.
That's that's true. That's a good point.
The only thing I know about Bridget is trans, yo-yo, and her ass deals more damage than a gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, she got the Princess Peach move.
Yeah. Which I was like, that doesn't make sense. And I remembered it was
ass.
like, and I remembered it was a fighting game. Went, you know, never mind.
I cost ass.
I've long since stopped trying to reconcile those sense of fighting games.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
White woman neutral.
Women neutral.
Can you nest the objects? Yes, but the
You want
issue
to.
is the entire head is a separate object. And that same head is being used in two different animations. And I don't want to split. I don't want two duplicate heads. You know, I want it to work off of one thing so that it's really easy to edit. I'm trying to devise a means of doing this in my brain.
Alright,
Can
right?
I move these keyframes?
Yeah. I got a frog in my throat.
Get it out of there.
I'm at the frog here.
I want to cut. No, I want to. Fuck.
Kirby.
Kermie,
Can I paste onto?
can I
Oh.
do it for you?
Oh. Okay. Cool. That's one thing that I needed to happen to make it fix. So now I have that on you directly.
But you could draw laces really well with like this tool.
Yeah, that's one of the major things that I made it for.
Like kinky boots, you know, you could. Well, I suppose actually this one would be better for it, you know. Yeah. Fucking.
Damn it. I thought I had it. I don't.
How do I add crinkles to the hat? Is it just in shading? Can I add crinkles with line art?
I mean, yeah, you can do it with lines. Or just with shading. My brain! It hurt. I'm just trying to avoid doing work again, but I think I'm fucked. I think I have to animate the eyes again. So I will cheat and simply screenshot effectively where all of my keyframes are. Zero, 22. 37, 47, no, that's 57. $64. To 84. I pushed the number again.
You silly Billy.
I pushed my snack button. Okay. Now we're going to delete delete these keyframes. Help.
Oh, there's a map. Where does that go?
Oh. I already went there and dug it up. It was just like bread and fragmented iron ingots, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Should have put a belt buckle on my hat. Or is that too like... What's the word? Who had that? Who had like belt buckles?
Every witch ever.
Yeah.
No, like, I mean the opposite of which. Like, white men that are a problem during the founding of America.
Oh,
Pilgrims.
it's like the pilgrim hat? Yeah.
Yeah. White men that are a problem. Well,
You
boy,
really,
howdy.
yeah, didn't narrow.
I
it
didn't
down, I have
narrow
to say.
history down there, did I?
No.
That's the Pocahontas thing. It's like these white men are dangerous thing. There it is. There's history. That's a lot of it.
And that's still accurate.
Yeah.
Do I have keyframes? I do not. Do I have keyframes on this? No. Is this? Disable that. There we go. There we go. We enable on this. Am I on hold, interpolate? Yes, good. I'm interpolating.
Goodness gracious. I have my Guilty Gear Strive figure open on my PC.
I thought you, I
this.
deadass thought you meant you had a Bridget figurine on your desk.
No.
I was like, based?
Based. There is so many of them, it wouldn't be hard to get one.
No.
That bitch is paying for their entire game series.
Fuck. Okay, does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. So that is now a thing, and now I can do this instead? Question mark.
Alright, that's looking alright. It's looking alright. Alright, now to put some runes on it and not pagan symbols.
Now will it give me... Yes! 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 Alright. I figure out. Big brain. Me do thinky good. So when I render out the idle animation, I can have him do this. And when I render out the speaking animation, I just turn that off and turn that on. And there he is.
Powerful.
And I could have him, you know. There he is. All right, cool.
I don't want to include the stupid arm things, not really.
There it is.
Really.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you should see them there.
I have figured out how to separate all of the elements that need to be separated.
Maybe not.
So now I think I can actually animate all of the individual pieces. So I need to animate the arms and legs skittering and the jaw flapping.
Mm-hmm.
So this one actually doesn't need the extra timeline. The main file needs 2 timelines, so I can do the idle animations and then the speaking animations, because I want the arms and legs to be moving different degrees between the 2 states. Manage timeline. There we go. We need to delete that. Excuse me. There we go. You're not showing up because you're locked. You are. Lock that back up. So what's Baguette doing?
There's a line in her theme that's like painting the gray sky blue or something. So I want to try and have this be like, you know, when people do those lineless images where like one color is nearly dominating and the character is wearing that color, so it like blends together into the same shape. I'm gonna do that like with her jacket blue type deal. But actually I need to do that. I was like, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to do like lineless shit, and it's like, ugh, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I've drawn Bronket, so...
Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm saving this whole ass thing as a different document, just as a backup. Because I'm paranoid, and my brain is small.
So valid.
So before I start fucking with everything, we got a nice clean base that works. Okay. So now all of these individual components can have keyframes enabled on their layers. Yes. We are on the idle animation timeline. Yes, so we just want to have like a little bit of twitchiness. I guess probably smooth interpolation. We just throw some keyframes on there. All of these are going to need keys on frame 0. And all of these pivot points are going to need to be set where they should be before I start moving them. Okay. Well, one by one, here we go. Ah! I fucked up. Fucked up. Soiled it! I forgot I have to trick Clip Studio into doing what I want it to do. So actually, let me redo what I just did. So say here, look, fellow Clip Studio users, if you use it to animate in the way that I am doing, like simple puppet style animation where you have like an object that you want to transform around in keyframe. I'll use this arm as an example. So it's an object, and you can tell that because I'm grabbing it with the object tool, and it is like selecting the entire thing and giving me this blue border with the pivot point, right? And you can move that pivot point so that when you rotate, you know, it orbits about that location. And I could, you know, flail the arm around and do funny things. But you'll notice, if I want to warp this object, to like free transform it a little bit to give more of the illusion that the cone is moving in a more like circular fashion, you know, that there is no option to do so. I can grab the corners. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. It's actually, why is it working now?
Like
and it
odd?
wasn't before? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is what I was expecting. So see, you can only scale it, and like it keeps its aspect ratio. So like I can't squish it. I can't like make this cone more stumpy because when I try to drag down, it just scales the whole thing. I don't know why this one is already doing it, but the way that you can trick Clip Studio into actually allowing you to free transform is you have to do this before you enable the keyframes on that layer. So I'm undoing until the keyframes go away. And grab your object and set your transformation mode to free transform over here. And this is not going to be animated because I'm not doing this on a keyframe. This is just like on the layer before you have enabled keyframes. Move a corner by like a pixel, just so that this thing is technically not a rectangle anymore. So you just go like, eh. I don't know if you could even see that on my screen, but I like barely moved this top left corner. Now, if I enable keyframes on this layer, it will allow me to keyframe free transformation. Only if you fuck with it a tiny little bit before you enable keyframes will it allow you to do this. There's no setting to make this happen once it has keyframes. Don't know why. It's very stupid. Because it obviously supports the ability to keyframe. You know, like, this just works. Like, here, look, out there. There's one, and there's another one. And it will just, you know, it works. So I don't know why there's not a way to, like, tell it to do that. You have to trick it into doing that. But that is a way that you can trick it into doing that. For your information.
You would not believe what email I just got about an update to a itch.io program.
Tits?
Tits.
There's a fucking tits update.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
prompted
the tits
about that
person-
earlier today.
The reason why they had some updates is because of the Twitch API change.
Oh, that's less exciting.
But hopefully it will have some bug fixes. 'Cause I think the creator has mentioned wanting to do bug fixes. I don't even have this program. I don't know why I know this shit, but I know this shit.
It's
'Cause so
crazy
many
to
people
me
use it.
that they immediately patched the program, like given a critical change on Twitch's side, but they haven't done a single thing to the program in like 2 years outside of this right now.
Yeah.
Like, I think the last update to Tits was in like October of 22 or something like that.
Yeah. I'm just surprised no one's made an equivalent, honestly.
Yeah, that too.
It's like tits works, but
Yeah.
it's not the best.
I mean, that's what
Nice.
people did the second they found out that the PNG Tuber Plus person kind of sucked dick. Well, not sucked dick, but they just didn't want to do the program anymore. So, like,
Yeah, no,
people
kind of
were
enough.
like, yeah, we're gonna make our own.
Okay. Now I have keyframes on everything. We're
I'm
gonna
sure the
have-
person who made PNG Tuber Plus isn't a piece of shit, but the reaction to the audience that they made a fucking program for is weird.
There we go. Okay, good. All right. We have keyframes. We move their pivots. Or wait, do I want to move the pivots before I have keyframes? Possibly.
Besides, like, I'm going to look longingly into Broncoli's eyes. I had to install a patch onto Guilty Gear because they updated the game a while ago to make it not possible to look up characters' pants. But like, if you want reference of like their shoes, it also will activate the same thing because you're technically looking that way.
Right.
So
That's so funny.
it's just silly.
There's probably a mod to kill that.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's in my system.
Oh yeah, I've got it.
I had that problem with Giovanna when I was referencing the bottom of her soles.
Right.
Because like all her poses are like big leg attack, which is, if you're looking down the shoe, it's pretty much just looking at her butt technically. So it's
Right.
like, you're not allowed to do that. No.
No.
Directly into her cooch.
But now I can do it all I want.
And I
Except
can't
not
stop
actually.
it.
It's just not working actually. The game was updated recently. I don't know. It's better than it was though.
Okay. Now we
God,
can.
fuck you, whoever designs these shoes. I'm so happy I'm not
Right.
drawing them for this. God.
Now we need to keyframe all of them initially.
Is that the one you drew, Bertbug?
What?
Did you just
Shoes?
give her a PNG of the shoes?
I did.
Like the J's or whatever?
I gave her a shitty Photoshop of Air Jordans. Yes, that's what I did.
Correct. Yo, she got them J's on.
I have drawn runes. Oh,
Alright.
that was harder than I thought it was going to be.
So can we just do like a little?
I'm not making anything up quality tonight, but I think I just made something pretty solid. I'm actually gonna please.
Oh.
Oh?
It's not done yet, but I'll give you a little sneak peek. in
Go on,
the
give us a little
screenshot.
sneak peek. A little cheeky, peeky, weeky.
I made a joke about this with another group of people that I would make this, so I have nothing better to do, so I'm gonna make it. If Discord will stop fucking me, please and thank you.
Oh.
I just fucking lose it. Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I should have made the division lines make more sense, but alas, my brain is small.
Your brain isn't small, Batbug. You got like the biggest
It's
brain.
adequately sized. It's cold out. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's like bugs don't do well in the cold.
Where do
I
bugs
think.
go in the cold? What happens?
die.
How do they survive?
I think they die. They just,
Yeah.
you know, most bugs don't live that long. So,
Oh, bad bug. I'm sorry.
they-
I'm sorry
they-
about the coming
Oh.
winters.
Hibernate. They just like,
some bugs
turn
literally just
off.
turn into like popsicles
yeah.
for a
Mm.
bit.
It's interesting. Like, how did
Oh, is that what
animals
you're
come up with hibernation?
Let's see.
What's going
Oh,
on
that's really
there, Barry?
That's really good.
It's terrifying. I love it.
It's so powerful.
Like that I'm looking away from it from like my drawing tablet. It's pretty powerful. It's much smaller than I thought it would be.
So, it's very powerful. I
15.
would move the eye to the left
30.
if they're meant to be looking at the other character. Because at the moment it
15.
looks like they're looking at us, which is horrifying. So congratulations if
I
that's the
think I
intent.
like that better actually.
Looking past the camera.
They're looking
into the
at
past.
the camera, and that's worse, and I'm scared. So, you know, if that's the intent, good job. 10 out of 10. No notes.
The thing is I layered it like right over the like.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh, let me show you the machinations of my mind.
The little nubby.
I just
nubbing
laid
around.
it over the like the actual image, and that's kind of where the eyes are. But I'll fix it. I'll try to fiddle it a bit.
I should not have.
Oh, I gotta move the iris.
okay,
The
we're not
iris
gonna-
is fucked up. That's what it is.
There we go. I can test that loop.
Okay, everyone, your
This way.
daily trial of Astrophel has run out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Dude, that was not a very long trial. Where you going?
No. You get Columbo and some brisket, and that's it.
That was pretty good, though. Good.
I should draw them.
Astrophil's
I should draw them together. Your Astrophel
Goodbye.
warranty. How do I close my stream? Okay, there we go. Okay.
If you
found
don't,
it.
you can't
I
leave. You're
haven't
not allowed
saved
to
all
leave,
night,
silly.
so I'm just gonna do that really quick. Where the fuck do I save things? Okay,
Somewhere.
I'll do it in- do it
I need
in-
to.
Oh, your captures exploded, Betbug.
Mhm.
Sorry. Oh, that wasn't my fault. That was.
Yeah, that's my fault. It was me.
It's gonna be me.
Hello?
Sorry about that.
There
It's
we go. Oh.
me.
What the fuck?
Hi,
There you go.
I'm the problem. It's me.
What was that? Is that Backstreet Boys? What is that?
What?
It's
No.
gonna be
It's me.
me.
I'm the problem.
That fucking thing.
Was it the Backstreet Boys?
It's gonna be May. That's. Fuck, actually, you're right. What is that?
No one
that might be
knows.
better. I feel like it's in sync. Of course it fucking is.
Is it? I mean, if it's not one, it's the other, right?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
But yes, I do have to take my leave.
Goodbye.
Thank
Okay.
you
Ashley.
for
Goodbye,
having me,
goodbye.
even for
Yeah.
a short time.
Yeah.
You're on the,
It's good to see you.
flip flop.
Okay.
I miss him already.
Est waffle magus. That's too dramatic. I think this one might actually just be a pivot. I think it might just need to be a pivot.
It's gonna, it's gonna be me.
Now, why?
I have to sing it, like, I have to sing in online songs because, like, that's just the in sync I want to hear.
I'm gonna fucking.
And now Batbug is left with us.
And it's a downgrade in it.
Metal.
Actually, it might just be you. It's close into 3:30, and I'm getting real fucking eepy here. I'm pretty happy with the progress I made, though. Like, I
Yeah,
just got.
that looks good. Cool.
And do you like the runes?
Magic men.
His hat.
Yeah, I like the little scrattiness on the hat, the like holes.
I think. Yeah, I quite like that. I think I want to like fuck with the gem more. I don't know why I'm not able to do anything here, but I think I want to fuck with the gem more so I can. I have no idea what the gem is. Gem's in here somewhere. There we go. Because it's really flat right now, so I think I want to like embed it a bit. You know, maybe
you need
like,
to
give it something
grab that
Really up.
middle hexagon and move it to the
yeah,
right.
and bring it out.
Yeah. And then you'll need to like redraw the facet lines. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So why I don't understand. How can I fix this? We're gonna go here and move everything one frame forward. It'll let me. If it'll let me. There we go. And I'm going to keyframe everything here on its base so that I have a keyframe that I can bring back the default from. I don't know if that'll work. I don't think it will, actually, thinking about that in my head. Fuck. Boy. Fuck it, we're winging it, I guess. So if we loop at 16.
Sorry, is it my mic?
I might redraw the gem.
Yeah, that's a fine amount of wobble. So then this needs to be repeated every 15 frames. If there were a way to do that with keyframes instead of like cell-based animation, that would make me so very happy. To have like a given keyframe be used in multiple places on the timeline, such that, you know, if you edit that one original keyframe, then all of its instances would change. That would be very cool. As far as I know, that is not something you can do. Good. Okay. I want these to oppose each other. So on the back arm, the peak of the motion is on the middle frame. No, the peaks are on 15s. So for this back one, I want you to start like in the middle of your motion. So like here. And then on this, it'll come down a little bit. Right? My brain hurts. Yes, that's when that motion changes, so this is when I want that motion to change. And this should be like here. That's gonna be a bitch to make loop. We will see if I can big brain it.
I like that. I like where that sits. Yeah, we need to make this a bit less flat.
How did I I'm so stupid. Fuck. I am not an animator. I do not have the juice for this. What if I just do it literally? What if I just make them match and then manually grab the keyframes and offset them?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
This transformation looks stupid too. I'm gonna end up just using the simpler method anyway. Okay. If I do that, that should give me what I want, right? Put that right there and right here. That's not quite what I was aiming for, but I mean,
That's better. That's better. That looks more like a gem in his socketed forehead rather than a shitty stick on his head. I'll fix the scratches.
okay. We do every other. I am very inexperienced with animation, so I apologize for the people that know what they're doing who are watching me
Listen.
do this. But
If they can sit through me doing this line art, they can sit through you fucking animating. You know? We'll do it, we'll make it together, that book. Yeah, look at that gem. Hell yeah, that's better. Adds more perspective to his head. Ah.
right? Does that work? There we go. All right, we got. Look at his little nubs go. Look at him go.
They're on me right now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, look at his little nubs.
I just want
Look at him
his-
looking around like.
Yeah. I just want his little feet to go as well, and that will be the idle animation. And then I get to do the fun part of him flipping his shit. Yeah. Yeah.
So that all of that will sync up in sync, if you will, up to when you like add personalized parts to
Yes.
it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really clever. Why so fucking clever about that? Why so fucking clever? How'd you get so clever? Can I get that brain?
Tremendous financial burden.
Yeah, I mean, I did that too, and I'm still dumb as shit. like, I don't get it. I've still got goofer brain. Where's my brain?
I think the legs should move a little less. So we're just gonna
Just let him do these little kickies.
keyframe like.
You hear that? Kate's still in chat. Kate? You there?
Something like that. And then so that's gonna be every yeah, every 30 on 15. Yeah. We take that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, there really is no reference image for what I need to draw next. Wait. Why are you scaring me? Stop.
Huh?
So you're scaring me.
What'd I do?
You did.
Oh. I finished it. It is finished. I uploaded. Just waiting for her though. It made Jemmy laugh really hard, so it's a win in my book.
We're getting there. I don't like this. I don't like the 4-leg movement. But we're getting there. I'm doing this by hand on purpose instead of just copy and pasting the keyframe, so that way it's a little bit irregular. Look at him go. And then I think this entire folder will get a keyframe. And
Safe journey, Sky. Sky's saying good night.
Good night, Sky.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Be like, shit, I can't. I guess we go the other way with it.
Scath,
Howdy doodly.
a rat.
Oh. There. So now his entire self. There he is. There he is.
Oh yeah, that's so powerful. We play the game of Spot Scath.
Yeah.
You will never find me.
I don't. I've got big peepers, so I see you.
No. I wait for my cheese to cool down. I've got some cheese.
It's appropriate.
Some good wiggles.
Oh, I see what you've done. Clip Studio. That's annoying. There we go. All right. I want to edit the movement on this front leg a little bit. Not satisfied with what I've done with that. I don't understand. The like movement won't go away. It's troublesome. It's that, okay. If Twitch integrated. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. I'm not sure. And I could always just... I know it supports images. I don't know if it supports animated images. Not 100% sure on that one. Alright, so... you should be about here. If I just do a simple pivot. Would you punish me, my lord, for doing a simple pivot?
Million Years Dungeon.
Oh, that's very fucked up. Why is that so fucked up? Jail. Just start it over. Start it all over. Alright, I need the reference to where that leg should live. It's right there. Pivot point about there. Okay. And then we keyframe that. We set that here. And then every 15 beyond that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Why is it not symmetrically?
still a little fucked up, but you know, that's it. That's fine. It's fine. There he is. This little guy. So yeah, see, to explain. So I have my funny little guy. He's doing his little rock and wiggle. If this funny little guy were green, I change that color, I save that, I save that, I save that, and I save that. And now he's green. And he's still animated, and it still works. So that will work if I do things other than color as well, you know. So I go in the head, and we can do like, since he's green, if we gave it a funny scath hairdo, right?
What's scath hairdo?
So I'm gonna break your setup. I think. I don't know.
That's pretty good.
See, funny scath hairdo, and then I just click save on that, and now this one is still animated and has a scath hairdo now.
He's got a scath hairdo. Look at him. Oh no, he's wiggling. It's good wiggles.
So now I just need to do that again for the funny mouth flap section. But once I've done that, then I can just very rapidly pump out a bunch of versions of these guys to be my friends.
So little guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
You done for the night?
Yes, it is. It is nearly 4. I've been up for many hours now. I had a monster, so I could stay up a bit later, so we could hang.
Yeah.
But no, this is fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Cool.
I hope you learned stuff and enjoyed.
I learned how it worked. I would like to come back at some point if time permits me. You should all subscribe to Batbug Doodles.
Wow.
Did you know it's only 2 days left on a discount? I don't know why we're getting a discount, but we're getting one. I don't know why. Is it like sub-March?
Don't know.
March
They
Madness?
just fucking make up reasons to give us fucking discounts.
Alright. But, thank you. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
Oh.
They died. Yeah, so now I get to make their emotions a lot more frantic.
Oh.
Yeah. Does that work? Yeah, that's about the right amount of waggling.
I can't remember when or why we were talking about it, but my mom reminded me today because she came in to talk to me. She was looking for a cardboard because she was making like a little pinhole eye thing because there's an eclipse going on tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Right? And I'm probably going to sleep through it this time because she's like, it's at 9 a.m. And it's like, I'm not awake at 9 a.m. It's not happening. I mean, maybe I'm still awake. Maybe then, you know. But she was like, we went to see the big eclipse years ago. Remember that? And I'm like, I do remember that. Actually, topical. Well, not really topical because we talked about it briefly for like maybe a month ago. But anyway, yeah. Eclipse.
Eclipse. I have a stack of like eclipse glasses for some reason. My mom gave them to me. Her work had
You're
them.
always
them
ready.
out.
You're always ready. You know, for those quick eclipse.
I can
moments.
sell them on the black market next time there's an eclipse.
Yeah. Which...
Right.
I'm
that's
very
down.
unprepared for eclipses,
That's up.
honestly.
So this
You don't
should
have
be...
them very often, do they?
Yeah, I know.
What kind of solar eclipse?
Whichever one you're supposed to wear glasses for.
Yeah, I guess
both
that's
of
true.
them.
No, one kind of eclipse we just call a blood moon. I believe that is a... See, I never remember because both eclipses involve the same 3 celestial objects, right? So, so which one is which? One of them is when the Earth passes between the moon and the sun, and you get the orange moon, right? And then the other one is when the moon passes between the Earth and the sun, and you get the, like, Dark Souls looking ass, you know, like black dot surrounded by a corona of light. That's the rarer one.
Yeah, it's solar and lunar eclipses. So the solar eclipse is when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth. The
Right.
lunar eclipse is when the Earth passes between the sun and the moon. So yeah.
Right. So
And
it's
there's
a
total, partial,
solar
annular, and
eclipse
hybrid.
is- Yeah. So total
Yeah,
solar
it's
eclipse
really-
is very rare, and it will cross different sections of the planet to like be able to see it, right? So like the next time there will be one in the United States is probably not going to be for like another fucking decade or something like that, you know. But I got to see the one in 2017, and it was very cool.
Didn't we have one
medical.
recently or something?
I think there was another one recently,
did,
but
yeah.
it was like way further west and or south. So it wasn't.
I think I saw it up here because I think I had to wear glasses when I went outside.
Oh.
I think I was streaming Roblox that day and I ditched Roblox to go look at it.
What a
In the middle of my, I think I was playing with like Candy or somebody else, and I just like I was like, I'll be right back, just like left.
Yeah. So the most recent solar eclipse in the United States was in April of 2024.
Yeah,
But that's
it's been like a year.
in the
that was a-
United States. So like, what
Yeah,
what
yeah.
was like the path of totality of that? So I
And
don't
that was
know
a
if it
total
was.
solar eclipse. That was a total.
But
one.
you can't see a total solar eclipse from everywhere in the country. The country's very big. It changes the angle that you
Yeah.
see. You know, so there would have been a certain area of the United States that could
Yeah,
see the totality.
I have no idea. I'm literally just reading from a wiki of a list of solar eclipses visible from the United States, and it says the most recent total solar eclipse in the United States was on April 8th, 2024. The most recent annular one was in October of 2023, and then a partial one in October 2nd of 2024. So apparently you get them up fucking constantly. By the looks of it, you're getting constant.
Yeah, but again, that's
solar
the
eclipses.
United States. That's like a quarter of the planet, like geographically, right? So, so not everywhere in the country has ready access to get to where you can see it. You know, whereas if you did that same Google query for Ireland, in a place that is the size of one state, it would be much less frequent because it's a much smaller surface area of the Earth. To refine my statement, the next time one will happen like within a state or two of me. will not be for a while.
Apparently, it's because they swing south a lot for you. So, a lot of these eclipses, the path of totality, the reason why it's just listed the United States is because for about 70% to 80% of the United States, it just goes straight across the whole thing. Like, it's going sideways, so.
Right.
But when it gets to, not to dox you, but your half of the U.S.,
I'm in North
instead of
Carolina.
going
I've said
up,
that before. It's not a big
No,
middle of the East Coast.
anyway, half of the United States, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Point is, instead of going north, it just fucking books it towards Florida.
Right.
So, like, it's like it's avoiding you that way. I don't know. I got these images where it's just like, no. Like, so funny looking. It's because we're on this weird egg thing that's spinning and whatever. I don't like to think about. See, I have a phobia of spinning and dizziness, so I don't like to think about the celestial bodies too much.
Everything spins.
Yeah, it really does. It really do. It be spinning all the damn time.
Around the world, around the world.
Yeah. So, I've gotten accustomed to it over the years. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but I had like an inner ear situation, which led to this issue. And the TLDR is that sometimes during like states of panic about this thing, you can like keep going up and up, and it's like, oh, but you know, if I'm sitting here, am I sort of, and then you sort of start thinking about like, but the planet is spinning, and then it's like that level of like nonsense phobia. It's like, but the universe is spinning. It's like, where do you go from there, honestly? So, you know, I've had to just learn to deal with that. You know, it's one of those things. You can avoid spiders, you know, can't really avoid the universe spinning. Can't really, you know, that's not something you can avoid. I mean, not if you're Astrophel. You can't avoid spiders if you're in, you know, Spiderland. But at that point, you know, it's their house, you know.
Your house belongs to the bugs.
Especially in Australia. I'll have to ask Astrophel. I hope it's not a touchy subject. I'll have to ask them how they feel about the Emu War, you know, way back when. I don't think I've ever asked them about it. I feel like they'd have some things to say.
They sure would. That should do.
Do I need to log in and talk to my friends in Warframe?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh my god, look at their little leggies.
the loop is a little fucked. Oh, that's why. Right. That should be there. And then this, we want a keyframe there. Move that. Whoops. Move that there. And then move that there. And this will be with the funny eyes. Yes. Very good.
Yeah, very good.
And now we can do the best part.
Looks very good.
Just do a really quick and dirty job of that, just to see it in motion. I want it faster than that. I want it more. I want it more dramatic and different levels of like opening and closing, so that it looks like, because it's based on like the volume and the words that you say, you know. So it's not going to be a completely even flapping for the whole time. I want it to be like frantic and irregular, but that's the gist of it. And then of course this entire thing beyond that. There you go. See? There he is.
There he goes. Oh yeah, it's really capturing it.
Really? It's a pain in the ass. Alright, so yeah, I want to do that, but do the head more deliberately.
Yeah.
And actually, I think even just changing the interpolation mode would probably make a big difference. So like, what does this look like? Yeah, it's a little better. Still needs to be faster though. it's a good frame right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Slowly zoom in Mondays.
Yeah, just
The eyes.
I don't want it to be summertime yet.
I
I
hate
want
Yeah.
it to be. I hate this. I can never sleep in the summertime. I have to have like a fan on me 24/7.
Yeah. I don't have to go that far because I live, on,
He's getting shocked. Somebody plugged him into the wall outlet. Help him.
Oh no! Ah! I've seen that face multiple times in the game. This is the.
I love that.
This is the someone we're trying to be quiet, but Ray's keyboard isn't. That's the face of it.
Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Listen, your keyboard is one of the enemies of the game. Like that's part of the game, It's like,
I have died less with my loud ass keyboard than other people who have died by just fucking walking into enemies, right?
yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. But how many of us can say that their keyboard has killed another player?
I am getting a new keyboard tomorrow, so you better fucking mark my goddamn words, bitch.
Yeah, that's much more the cadence
Yeah.
that I want. Yeah, that's good. All right.
Oh, that's good. What? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Oh, I want to play REPO so bad, but I also want to play Rush so bad.
Well, you go ahead and
I
play
downloaded
Rust
it.
for a while, and you'll realize that it's terrible and hateful place to exist. And
It's a
You
painful
say
place.
that. You
Then
say
you
that
can
to
play
League of
REPO.
Legends and Overwatch player.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this was bound to happen eventually. League of Legends, Overwatch, Fortnite,
TF2.
TF2. TF2 isn't that bad. Wait, what's TF2 for you? What, you mean Team Fortress 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Team Fortress 2 is a good game. That's good. It's fine.
I played it recently, and people could call me slurs.
Were you on the racist server?
I don't know. I was on whatever server we picked last time me and Han played.
that's glorious. Yes.
Dude,
Lovely.
I didn't know you and Han played TF2.
Yeah.
Sherp's been trying to get a crew together to play some NBM. I don't know if you're interested in
Per chance, per maybe.
that. Per maybe.
I'll have to-
Yeah, nice.
Per maybe.
Just check your dance card. We'll see. We'll see what it goes. But I also have a couple peeps. Listen. So many of us have played Rust many years ago, and have sworn off of it, but you are interested in at least trying it out. And although we know that it's a devastating time, we're not ready to let our friend go in there alone, So, you have like a small squad of nerds who are ready to join if and when you do decide to try Rust out. Yeah. Like, do you want to try out like normal Rust or like the medieval Rust? Which one do you want to try?
I don't know. I also bought it for Thick. So Thick now has Rust. Cause it's on sale right now. So I was like, yoink. Thick wants to try medieval, but I want to try whatever. I want to try all of it.
Yeah.
He's making me happy. Very good, yes. Yep, that's it. Let me just turn this back on. There we go. There it is. There's the speaking one.
That's very good.
It looks so good.
Yes. Funny. Alright, so now I'm set to just start templating these into my friend group.
Basically. That's cool.
So
You gotta start with yourself, though. You gotta start with you.
Nah, I already have you in here, so I'm gonna yoink. I'm gonna yoink you, grips you.
Put me down. Put me down. I have ulterior motives with Rust. I think it'd be really funny.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really funny if we just like, cause you can pay for servers. I think it'd be really funny if you just like invited a bunch of people that you know, or like people that other people know, and like just have a bunch of people on one server and like play Rust like normal, but with people that you don't want to kill, like in real life, with people that you think are cool.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to gather that amount of people, but it's also hard to gather that amount of people to do like a game like Rust. It is a bit of a time sink because you gotta like farm and whatever. It's not impossible.
I know a couple people that want to play Rust, or have mentioned playing Rust in recent like
Yeah.
passings. Like, there was one night that Jummy and Chubbs are trying to convince Moon to play Rust. So I know Jummy and Chubbs want to play Rust, and I think I could loop them in if I got more people, maybe. I play games with my friends and have a fun time.
That is the goal. That is the goal.
And like every morning, I like get ready for work while watching a guy play Rust, and I figured I've sunk a lot of time into this. I might as well try it.
Yeah. I get you.
Cause like I got like 2 hours before I can like. I got like a 2-hour time limit, so I can play for 2 hours. If I don't like it within those 2 hours, I'll just get like, I don't know, put it back.
It is pretty hard to get a good
That's
feel
kind
for the
of
game
like
in 2 hours.
saying I'm gonna play Minecraft for 2 hours and decide if I like it or not. Like
There's a lot of stuff that like takes a while to get to.
caliber of game cannot be experienced in that time limit. I mean, you know, do it. Get what you can out of it.
But also, I got it like 40% off, so I'm not like totally worried. If I spent the whole $40 on Rust, I'd be a little more like worried. But I spent like 23 bucks on it, so I'm not like. I guess I did technically pay the full amount because I bought 2 copies of Rust, but like you know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I have a job that pay money. I can afford to throw away some coins, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, I got like I'm not like dude. I don't know why my brain's conditioned to this like weird like almost like how a squirrel is during the wintertime, where I have to like ration out my money, which is like it is smart to save and not like spend all of it, which I'm not doing, but like my brain's like, you can't spend any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I have a somewhat different sort of brain worm with that. Whenever I amass any large amount of money, you know, large in terms of my amount of terms, I don't know. I start either spending it or giving it to friends or whatever. Spending it on friends or giving it to friends.
It's not very loot goblin of you.
Hey, I mean,
How are you supposed to amass a hoard of gold if you keep giving it away, Scans?
gold isn't the only loot. Friends are the greatest loot of all.
Yeah, but you can't put all your friends in a pile and like...
You don't know that. You don't know that. You can totally put your friends
you
in a
can't
pile.
Scrooge McDuck into your friends.
Well, you can. It's just very painful. It's called crowd surfing at that point.
I've always wanted to do that.
Crowd surf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to... I have to cancel a subscription. Smile.
You noticed a tiny error in my rules panel? What's that?
What's the spelling error? You can spell get 'em.
There you go. See, it's Biwi. And then I just click save,
Maybe we...
and now
Biwi GBs.
Biwi freak out. Oh, you go off screen though, so I'm gonna have to move the canvas a little bit
That's
more.
so powerful. Oh my
Very
god.
good. Very good.
You said form instead of from? In like the down under the stream rules area?
It might be like your first time opening the chat box rules. They might be meaning that.
Yeah, what rules do you mean? Oh, leave the world you came
Oh,
from.
no.
Yeah, I see. Yep. I did make a mistake. Oopsie.
Oh,
Now,
no.
how the fuck do I edit that? Because everything is in a different spot. Okay, good. I found it quickly and easily. Came from. Here we go.
Form.
Thank you.
I've done worse typos, so it's...
That's gonna be the farthest you go off screen there, and that's here. So let's... Will it fuck everything up if I crop this down to there? It doesn't seem to have... Okay, good. Canvas size. Oh boy, still needs more, huh? Edit, change, canvas size. Oops.
I just had an amazing thingy with Minerva and Velamir. It's really good.
Damn. just do fuck. Flat 800. There we go. Oh god, there's still shit. Maybe I should limit the head more. Hey, son.
There you go, son.
Ray with horns reminds me of that short I keep seeing about the lady getting measured with high heels and more high heels. Does this translate to you, Bere? I think Ray has entered the fugue state.
I'm putting my fingers, my temples really hard. I'm thinking. I feel like I can imagine what you're saying in my mind,
Oh, it needs
but
to
I
go
can't
higher
actually
too.
like
No, fuck.
fully see it in my mind. Yeah.
Damn.
Keep hitting my mic. God damn it.
Alright, that should do it. Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. But see, look at the thing I made, son. Look, I did a funny. See, this is Bay Ray Repo. Bay Repo. Becoming a silly. But if I simply go in here and turn off the Biwi, we can do a different funny.
It's me to find me. Oh yeah. Okay, now I see. I see it in my mind now, son. I get what you're saying. I've seen that one, yeah. Ooh,
If I
that's
were to do-
Astral.
Whoops. Troublesome. You and you. We do that. And then we go like this color. That. And we do that. And we do that. And we do that. Oh, and that. And that. And now it's Scav.
Oh, you're that lady! Very Mary Kate! Oh, son. Thank you.
Hey, hey, son. Hey, hey, son. I see that you have recently acquired REPO. You wanna play REPO, son? Hey, son.
Hey.
Taps fingers together. I'll turn you into a funny flapping robot. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it right now.
Whoa. Repo upon you.
I don't think I have Sun's character sheet in here anymore. Do I? Do I? Are you in here? There's Koi, Beret, me, colors. I don't. Going to imprison you in the small rectangle on my screen.
Oh no! I've been in there. I've been in there.
I think I still have your... Yeah, there you are. The boy.
The ball.
Witchy Wren, welcome in. I like both of those things. How's it going, everyone? I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Today, I am turning my friends into funny flapping robots, as one does. What were you up to?
I'm a funny flapper robot.
Marvel Rivals. Did you have fun?
Did you win?
That game make me angry. Hero shooters do in general. I'm graduated. Acquisition of my ref is illegal. Oh my god, I have illicit goods. I have contraband fox boys.
The illegality makes it better.
Only a few crash outs? Like, honestly, if it's only a few, it's a pretty good session. Honestly. I played that game for like
Excuse
1
me.
week and I had more crash outs than like I could count.
Oh no. My system does not allow heterochromia. Shit.
Doesn't allow homophobia in the eye.
Model is cool, thank you. That one there made it. Points at sun. What? Point at sun. That one made it.
The grub father. Bad bug, make your funny sounds with your mouth. I don't know how your mouth moves.
That's the one.
Excuse me.
I love watching your mouth do that fucking movement. It's so funny. Oh, I'm delayed, but it's always so funny.
Wow. And thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse. We do doodles every Friday. We're just hanging with my friends and doing some silly doodles.
Oh, I didn't do my donk yet. We can also
Shallow.
do this. We can hang out with Bad Bug and we do this to them.
You're allowed to drink the blue. We just don't
No,
provide
no
any
blue
cup.
for you.
We don't provide any cups though. You have to bring your own cups.
Sometimes I die. You know, it's just a thing that happens.
They get better though, I promise.
Happens to the best of us, honestly. Happens to the best of us.
Well, can also do that.
It's one of my favorite ones, honestly.
Yeah.
The classic.
I just think the way the hair is drawn upside down, it looks really nice. Oh my god, Rust finally finished downloading.
Ah, I see.
I hear doggy bark outside.
It's a little doofy looking, but that's what they're supposed to be, right?
I mean, yeah. If someone was able to remain looking like regal and elegant or something, it would be quite the feat, you know?
You did. Experience the feelings. That's way too big.
My mortal flesh betrays me.
You sleepy?
And like the second it hits midnight, my body's like, ooh, sleepy.
Sleepy.
And I'm like, no, my friends are always nocturnal. I need to stay awake longer.
You know, I've never felt so unseen than when I looked into, like, the medical definition of an early bird or a night owl, by the way. Because what they medically define, sort of like, again, it's not like a medical term, but like what medical professionals would define as a night owl, is someone who, like, sleeps at, like, the late time of, like, between 10
11 p.m.
I'm just like, I'm just sitting there like, where's the one that never sleeps? Where's that one? Where's the one who just doesn't sleep until there are people up and about and starting their day? You know, like, where's that one? And they're just like,
Graveyard shift.
like, and I just watched the face of my occupational therapist just change to sheer horror as I describe my, what can loosely be called a sleep schedule.
Yes, I'm awake all day.
Awake all day, and then at nighttime I don't sleep, but then I take a little break, and then I go to not sleep.
Look, it's you! Look, it's you, son! Look, it's you!
Yay! I can't believe you've never played the game, son. That's crazy.
It's glorious.
Very good.
I like making my friends into silly little things. The guy who sings this did a wrestler I watch his new opening? Really? I should, can't see Scath. I should, what? Yeah, and then if we go over to the idle timeline, it should still be, and then, whoops, and then we, switch back to this. Ooh, this. Actually, it should just be like that. There. Why is it different now? Why have you cursed me? There, that's about right. And there's your your idle animation. And then the speaking animation. Yes. Yes, I am happy with this.
You didn't play it yet because it's too scary, so I bought it and plan to play with a timer on. If I don't like it in 2 hours, I refund it. Well, if you ever want to play with friends,
it's a totally different experience. It's like Lethal Company. It's an entirely different thing, like by yourself. I wouldn't recommend playing that game by yourself.
Yeah,
I don't even play it myself.
But if you want, I might be able to wrangle, if depending on how long you're available, tomorrow for our Frimble Framposy. We could maybe play some Repo, give you a taste of it. Yeah, you think Lethal Company is scary, but like, you've definitely shown up to my Lethal Company outings, right? So like, it works for you if you're with people.
And plus, this game's really goofy and doofy, so like, with Lethal Company, even I get scared of the enemies sometimes because it is kind of jump scary. And there are those moments like that in Repo, but a lot of the like monsters are compatible. Like you can combat them, you can hide from them and stuff.
Yeah, you can.
So it's a
you
bit
can
more
do
like...
things about it. You have more agency in.
I think
Repo
in Lethal
than you do.
it's scary because like if you die, you die, but you can get revived in Repo. So like death isn't as much as a consequence as like in Lethal.
Yeah. I think Repo is much more fun than Lethal, at least in their comparing both of their like vanilla states, you know, because Repo is also moddable with the same engine that Lethal Company uses. Repo is literally the part of Lethal I find scary. For some reason, I'm okay being in the terminal, but I hate being chased. Oh right, yeah, you get to be in the terminal in Lethal. You don't get to do that in Repo. Well, yeah, if you would like to try it sometime, hit me up. I will gladly lend my presence to a proper test if you enjoy playing the game. Yeah. But I still made you into a dumb little robot. So, that's just a fact that you'll have to accept. Yeah, so now this is just gonna be me, like, doodling things to create my friends in here. So I guess let's go back, because I didn't export any of these. So let's go back to Ray. I need to make a list of people that I want to do this to. Who do I regularly play Repo with? Piece of paper. We need Ray. We need Astro. We need Thick. We need Giz. We need Scath. I guess I could do Core and Sherb. Who else plays Repo? That's the plan. The FOMO and the clips have maxed out strength, pushing me to get it, so I gotta try it within the next month or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the major things that I don't like about the vanilla game, is how, like, upgrades work and how they ramp in price. So you're pretty heavily encouraged with how the vanilla game works to like stack upgrades on one person. But I don't like that because I want like everyone to be having fun and not just like committing to one other individual. So I play with a mod on that gives everyone the upgrade when you use an upgrade. So it allows everyone to like do funny and like be capable and enjoy themselves. Makes the game a little bit easier, but that's what other balancing points are for, you know? You can make the upgrades more expensive to compensate for the fact that they're given to everyone, or, you know, I like modding the game to try and provide I want everyone to have fun, but for the game to not be trivial. That's what I aim for. That's my philosophy behind my like Lethal Company mod pack 2 that we played on my debut. Blech. But yeah, I hadn't thought about that REPO doesn't have like a terminal guy. I think they could do that. Maybe someone will mod that in, do something like that in the future. It'd be fun. All right, I have a list. I think I'm feeling finished for tonight. We have this whole template, and the work that I have to do now is just going to be kind of repetitive, and I don't think as fun to watch. So I have my animated template of funny repo lads for the purpose of exporting PNGs of my friends to use as they please or not. You know, no pressure to use the thing just because I made it for them. They can just enjoy the silly little gif of them being silly if they so choose. I think we're gonna find someone to rate. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Yippee! And I don't know if I have the steam to just do a bunch of tedious repetitive work of like changing colors and pressing the export button and then converting the PNGs into a GIF, and I'll do that later on my own time. So who's got
good day? Good doodle day.
Who's doing stuff? Where are we going?
ScribbleSupport. Go ScribbleSupport. Doodle day's tomorrow.
We're not gonna have doodle day tomorrow. I will be busy with something else, so we may do a like makeup doodle day on Sunday, depending if I can find something to do. Maybe we'll play Repo. Maybe we'll play Repo on Sunday. I don't know, but I won't be available this Saturday.
That's fair. That's so fair.
So who is doing stuff? Who is doing stuff? We have this person. We have this. I think we just raided into him the other night. Wait, did I raid into him from a Metal Gear stream? I don't remember. We're gonna go to this one. I have been here before, but I was raided into here by another friend. So we have not gotten to raid into this person before. So why don't we go check them out? They're drawing a like sickeningly adorable little thing right now. I like that. And they just started less than an hour ago, so good timing. Let's go meet somebody new. So then grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And I will not be here tomorrow. We might have a makeup day on Sunday if I can collect time and a task to do in time. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Else, I will be back on Tuesday for our continuation of Metal Gear. I think I might go long on Tuesday and just finish Peace Walker, because I think we're about like over halfway through it right now. So depending on how much stuff I have left, we may do a little bit longer of a run and finish off Peace Walker. I'm eager to be free of the console capture setup that I have to do every week. Yeah, grab those emotes, grab that raid message. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you all for coming. Have a good.
Bye, goodbye.
Have a good. Goodbye.
Have a good. Goodbye.